Blurp. Hello. 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 Hello, Skittles, Mr. Leo. Hi, how's it going? Uh, can you even see me right now? It says I'm dropping frames at a rapid pace. Or do you just see a spinning wheel? Oh, you probably see a spinning wheel. No. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. The internet, I don't know if you can even hear me right now. The internet does not seem happy right now. I don't know what's going on. But it's been dropping frames for the last minute and a half. Oh, both me and the wheel. Good. Yeah. Drop. Well, now it's like saying like oh, is it back to normal? Yeah. Okay. It stopped dropping frames now. Wait. No, it's dropping them again. So this doesn't seem good. Yeah, the first night I streamed here in this house, like it seemed fine, didn't it? Didn't it seem like totally fine? I was encouraged because even despite us streaming on the wireless, it seemed fine. Yesterday, there was a couple of drops and it was a little bit spotty, but it was workable. But today, it's gotten progressively worse each day. Now it seems fucked. It's dropping frames again. It's now dropped 31% of the frames. One third of the frames have been dropped. So, is this going to work? Man, I don't think I can get long Ethernet cables. No, that's not going to work because, like, the internet is in the room beneath me, like the living room, and then you have to go through the dining room and then up a stairway down the hall to here. I mean, I would need like a 50-foot cable. Even a 50-foot cable might not be long enough, but it'd have to run down the stairs and then across the front door, like the front doorway. It would be like the worst. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, yeah, it would probably be better just to go through the floor. Or probably better just to go through the floor. It'd be easier to go through the floor, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's not just the fact that I'm on wireless right now. Like this is, I probably need to check the connection in the other computers in this house to see if maybe there's something going on. Now I'm transmitting 0 kilobytes per second. Let me put some music on. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I can play here. Oh, I guess this should be fine. Just do the normal playlist. Yeah, I could try a signal booster. Well, this doesn't, I don't know if what's happening right now is a problem with being on the wireless or just a problem. It might be a problem with the internet in this house. Okay. Is it still dropping frames? No. It stopped dropping frames. So that's good. But yeah, I need to check something. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Just play some music here. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to check something. I mean, like, maybe it's just one of those things. Yeah. I'll try. I'll see if I can look into it. What's this white cord? What is that for? There's a random extension cord. All right. Oh, could you guys hear me just now? Hey, Asian Waste, how's it going? Can you hear me right now? Am I on? Let me see. Drop frames. It's dropping more frames. Not really a surprise when you're getting 2 megabytes per second download speed. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me pause this for a second. All right, can you guys hear me right now? Let me just make sure you can hear me first. Hello? Yeah. I mean, it's still dropping frames, but maybe you can... Yeah, I guess it's still... This. It's interesting. It's not like... It's not dead. You're probably getting a lot of buffering, but... Because it's dropping frames like crazy, but the stream is still sort of happening. Here's the thing. First of all, I just discovered that a signal booster wouldn't work. There's something really weird going on in this house right now where the wireless is not working at all. But the wired connections are normal. So I took my laptop downstairs and I put it right next to the router and I tried testing the internet there. I'm getting the same thing. You know what's weird is that it's not affecting the... This is probably why I'm able to sort of stream right now. The upload speed is like not that bad. It's like 6 megabytes per second. Oh, you know what? Let me put it on. I should put it on the screen for you to see. Should do that. Yeah. Like the uploads. Hey DJ, what's up? I regret. Thank you very much for the resub. I regret that we probably. I'm not going to be able to provide a stream right now. Thanks to technical issues. We'll have to. You haven't requested a game yet. We'll have to get to you at some point. But yeah, so the upload speed right now. The upload speed is faster than the download speed. A signal booster. Well, so you like. I don't think a signal booster would work right now. It's almost like the wireless specifically is being throttled or something. All right, here let's just look at this for a second. I don't think a signal booster would fix this problem, but like I don't know if this is a normal thing. This is the first time I've only been living here for like a short while, so I'm assuming and hoping this is some sort of weird fluke. But it seems like anything that doesn't have a wired connection right now is just fucked. Like, look at this. Okay, so let's see if it's the what? Oh my god, dude! It's suddenly back to it's normal now. Wait, oh no, that's kilobytes per second. That's not megabytes. That's kilobytes. Okay, well that's actually bad. It was 6 megs the last time. Oh, it got worse, dude. Oh, I'm at 0. Wait, the stream is at 0 kilobytes. Oh, you probably can't even see this right now. Let me try testing it again. 0 kilobytes per... The stream is probably getting dropped right now. Okay. Testing my net is taking up the entire bandwidth. Pretty much. Yeah. I don't know. This is really weird. I mean, I knew that there could be problems trying to stream on the wireless, but like this is not that sort of problem. Yeah. This is not that sort of problem. Like this is not a problem that is due to streaming on wireless. There's something wrong with the wireless right now, but it's really weird because the wired connections are normal. Maybe it's just maybe like the wireless is just faulty here or something. Like something's going on with the wireless. That's why I don't think a signal boost. Am I like? Can you even hear? Am I back now? I don't think I am. I don't think you're hearing me at all right now, are you? Let me know if you see. Do you see me? Wait, I actually should type it in the chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gone. Can't communicate. Well, I don't even have enough internet to. I don't even have enough internet to test the internet. I don't even have enough internet to test the internet. Let me try testing it on my laptop. Hold on. Is it? Did it just get worse? It says 0. Still at 0. Well, you know what the funny thing is? OBS hasn't disconnected yet, even though it says it's at 0 kilobytes per second for like the last 2 minutes. OBS, how is OBS not disconnected yet? It's coming back now. Well, maybe it's coming back. Let me see what the thing is in here. It's taking forever to test. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, check for unwanted users. Does that involve getting into the control panel? Because I can't even do that. It probably does. It must. How do you, is there what is there an easy way to check that? The antenna. Oh. Oh my, can you hear me now? You can probably hear me. I'm still typing. All right, let me try testing the internet now so you can see. I don't think it's the antenna. The antenna is not the issue. It's just let's see. Wow, 178 kilobytes per second over there on the laptop. Let's try testing it here again. I should, you know what? Let me try that. Like, just admin. Maybe it's just I don't think I really had tried that. Maybe it's just admin password or let me try one of those basic ones. Is it just that simple?
That would be great. Brian. Is that actually it? Wow. No, no, it's not that. I thought so it's not even. It was getting like 2 megs before, and now it's getting under 2 megs. So it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Huh. And I can't. Yeah. So I don't. I was trying to like fix the internet and the printer, and I needed to get into the control panel. They didn't know the password, and I need to. I'm just using a wired connection right now, but we had to figure out what the probably default. Yes, probably a default. Get the model, look up the default on the bottom of the browser if that's never been changed. There is a password on there. But then do I put admin and then that password? Hey Demo, it's my internet is screwed up party, and I guess we're just doing a little bit of troubleshooting right now, but it's not looking good for a stream tonight unless it suddenly gets better. Well, am I dropping frame? I'm not dropping frames at the moment. Let me try admin. Right now I'm trying to log into the router's control panel, which would be great because then I could fix the problem with the printer too. Because my parents don't know the name and they don't know the account and password information for the router, so I haven't been able to get in. Not admin, and it's not admin password. But let me see. What was the? Yeah, there is a password. See, the thing is, I checked the sticker on the router, and it doesn't have a username. It just has a password. And I think it's for the wireless password, but I tried a couple different things. I think I already tried admin with that. I think I tried that already, but I could try it again. I tried leaving it blank too. Yeah, Asian Waste posted that in the Discord. It was awesome. Should I play some more music? I'll make sure it's like not too loud. I should play some more music. Until I go offline again. How's that? Is that good volume? Is that good? That music's too happy. Let me play something else. Yeah. Let me know if that's too loud. Chat rooms, remember those? ASL. Oh, remember that stuff? Alright, so that's the internet I'm getting right now. You can see that that's a problem. Right, okay, so let me try a couple other things to like... So, I'm being told I should check to see if anybody's like leeching the wireless, which is a good idea, but I can't do that without getting into the control panel, but I don't know... My parents don't know the password. So... try a couple more things. Okay. Alright. I'm keeping the login screen over here on the other monitor so you can't see it. Of course. Let me make sure I'm typing this right. Alright, that's the password that was written down on the router. Is this music too loud? Let me just try it blank again with the password that's on the router box. No, that's not right. I thought I tried this already, but let me try typing in admin and that password. But I think I tried it. I didn't think it didn't work. Like, you have failed 3 login attempts and your account will be locked for 5 minutes. Well, so much for that. So much for that, guys. I think I'm gonna have to probably call Xfinity to, like, try to find out, because they don't know. We're gonna have to, like, do something to... Anyone have any other ideas? It's just really weird. Can you hear me right now? You should be able to. It's just really strange because, like, the normal wired internet to the computer, the desktop computers downstairs is fine, but the wireless is completely shot right now. Anywhere in the house, even right next to the router, I'm getting, like, no internet speed at all. I think. I don't know. I mean, I took my laptop downstairs. I'm just having the same problem. Let me test it on the laptop. Here, let's retest the download speed here. It's the Where is fights. Oh yeah, I remember the Where is fights. Getting like software. I'm probably got like a Photoshop off of there at some point or another. But of course, I deleted it immediately because I would never use illegal programs. And then I bought Photoshop with my real money, of course. Okay, let me test the internet on here. For my laptop here. Look, I'm testing the internet on here as well, see? I'm testing all the internet. Is it testing? 7. Oh, it went up to 7 megabytes per second. 7! 7, guys! Yeah, on the left. Oh, now it's down to 4. It was 7. Now it's at 4.2 megabytes. By the way, the normal internet speed here is 200 megabytes per second. 440. It's not even 1 megabyte on this computer. Wow, dude, what? Why is the laptop winning now? I want to just check one more time. So I'm gonna go take the laptop down and try test. I'm gonna put it right next to the router. I'm gonna try testing it a little bit more. Oh, now it's up to 10. Except I have no battery on. Maybe I shouldn't. I have no battery. How much battery do I have? Let me see. How much is that? I guess I haven't just enough. All right. Can you hear me now? I'll be back. Just enjoy the music. I'll be back in a second. It seems a little bit better now. Let me try testing it again down here. Asian Waste, why are you still pink? Wait, hold on. Asian Waste. Why are you still pink? Is Demo still the wrong color? Demo was still pink, wasn't she? Oh, Demo's still green. Demo's green? Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna really keep those colors. 56K modem. I think my first computer might have had like a 28K or whatever. Am I on now? I'm not dropping frames now. Did it get better? Did it get better? Let's check. It's more the upload speed that matters than the download speed, but like you still need to have a little bit of download, right? This chat is going well. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. Yeah, that could be the problem. The problem could be me. Let's test it again some more. 4 instances of Final Fantasy XI on a single dial-up. That's funny. It's still under 1. Yeah, so... Yeah, maybe... It got a little bit better. When I went downstairs this time to check it, to, you know, test it this time, it went up to like... It was briefly at 20 megabytes per second. And then it was 10. And now it looks like it's... So... Maybe a signal booster would still help. I mean, a signal booster would probably help just in general. I should get a signal booster. So, like, how does that... Does anybody know? Well, first of all, you guys are smart. Asian Waste knows stuff. He knows about whatever happened to robotics. Like, do you have any idea, like, why this might happen? Like, aside from just... Because it's probably pretty unlikely that somebody's, like, hacked into our internet, right? Is there any other reason why, like, this might happen? Like, why the wireless would just suddenly get, like, really bad in the whole house? Because it's still better. The laptop is doing better than the... Wait, let me check the antenna, I guess, on the back. The laptop's doing better now. And then the desktop computer, I don't know why. Oh, is that still loud? I should probably turn that down now. You guys can hear me, right? Let's see, antennas. Well, they were kind of pointed inwards and both the same direction, so it doesn't seem ideal. I tried adjusting them. I don't know if that's gonna help, but maybe it will help. Maybe it will. Try it now. But I don't think those had been moved. I mean, it was obviously like the first day I streamed here. It was totally fine. So it's not like this. This is like this is a tonight problem. Like nothing changed as far as I know. That's the weird thing. Nothing changed. Oh, went up to 1 megabyte per second. Let's check the upload speed. For some reason, the upload speed has been higher than the download when I was testing it before. Which is supposed to be more important for streaming. I mean, well, for obvious reasons. First PC. My first PC was an IBM. Like 386. Oh, look at that, 10 megabytes per second. Well, that must be why I'm not dropping frames anymore. It went up to 10. So, like, that's very reasonable. I think it's supposed to be higher than this, though. Like, it's supposed to be, like, 20 or 30. But, like, 10 is very reasonable for streaming. So, like, that's good. What's the download now? Did it get... Did it suddenly get better? Maybe adjusting the antenna helped? But it's also, like, suddenly better on the laptop, too. Old 286. 4 megabytes? So, it's gone up a little bit. Like, this is still only a tiny fraction of the speed I should have. I mean, it's... On the desktop computer downstairs, it's 200 megabytes per second. Now, I mean, on the wireless, I would only expect it to be about half of that, but still, it should be at least 100 megabytes per second up here. And like, I am directly above, like, that's kind of why I picked this room. Like, I'm directly above their router. It's in the room below here, so it's not like I'm far away in the house. Remember when people didn't have computers? I do vaguely. I was like, I had, like, we started to have IBM computers when I was, like, really young, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there was a time before people had TVs, too. They had to go outside and play. And, yeah, it's like a whole different world. People always had computers. Well, it seemed like it for most of my life, but it was, like, it was really different, though. I mean, like, before the internet, it was pretty different. Like, just having, like, computer without internet is pretty different. It seems to have momentarily gotten a little bit better. Should we go ahead and start the stream like normal? Should we start the stream like normal? Should we give it a try? What do you guys think? It's been unbroken for like the last 5 minutes or something, right? Are you guys listening to me? Am I on? I'm not young. I'm old enough to remember, like, well, I was alive. I was alive before there were computers, but like, I did have I had computers when I was really young. Yeah, I am that age. I'm the same age as Demo, except reverse those numbers. RAM upgrade. Redacted. Yeah, I'm in my 40s too. But I look young. It doesn't matter how old. Remember, guys, now listen. Listen, this is important, okay? It doesn't matter how old you are. It only matters how old you look. All right? So don't worry about that. Just look young. Just look young. That's all that matters, okay? And I look young. I look good for 43. I look good. And I have energy. I've got youthful vigor. I have youthful vigor. So that I can play all these NES and Famicom games. You know, it's not easy to play these games. You got to have a lot of youthful vigor. You're older than me? Wow, that's cool, DJ. Well, should we try playing some Dragon Buster? Let's give it a try. That was a fun technical difficulty stream, though. See, 92205. Yes. Here we are. So by the way, I looked at a couple things about this game. I looked up a couple things. So the way it works, it's not specific things that have like items, which is what I thought. It's actually specific like map types. So like all the maps of one type will have the same item. So that means that mansion has the hatchets, all mansions will have hatchets on this map. And there's always one map that has fairies in it. And somehow I've always managed to avoid the fairy map. Like every single time, I never go in the fairy. So we haven't even seen the fairies. You can see that there's fairies in your menu here. You can get fairies in this game, and they not only restore your health, but they can give you 1-ups. That sucks. And there's always one map that has like extra arrows. In this case, it's the cave. The cave is really good for arrow farming here. Shark Warp. Well, we don't know for sure, right? Because we can't necessarily trust what Shark Warp tells us. Good old Shark Warp. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've seen our friend Shark Warp. Hope he's doing good. So how are you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? You guys are doing good. I hope your internets are working. The oldest and the wisest, right, DJ? That's okay. Age is just a number, right? It's just a number. Where'd that guy come from? Oh man, getting all the arrows. You just used it to play WoW. Yeah, I never... It was only Final Fantasy for me, not WoW. Yeah, this is a really easy arrow farming map. It's quite good. Alright, decent arrows. So we gotta get... The first thing is we gotta get the hatchet from here. And maybe we'll try the fairy map here is the crypt one this time. Maybe we'll give that a try. See how that... Although I don't want to... I don't know. Oh, shit. Shit! Fuck it, start over. I was unaligned. I misfired my arrow multiple times. If you misfire the arrow, you just have to wait until it goes across the stream before you can... And then you're fucked, you know? The best way to handle those guys is just to, like, get in them and then spam. You need 4 shots. And of course I had to miss with, like, multiple shots. The 70 Club. Yeah, the 70s Club. '70s, cool decade to be born in. Because then you get to be young in the '80s. But, like, that's the best. Gateway and the cow thing? Well, I don't know that. You almost got me. Shit. Oh. Where's the door? Okay, I want to go that way. The origins of the company's name and cow motif. Oh no, I hope I'm not grounded. How is it now? It seems fine now. It seems to have calmed down. Apparently that was just a little tantrum. A little momentary tantrum there. Like, now it seems okay. Like, it's probably not, like, a great speed, but, like, good enough for stream purposes. Explains why you're so into X-Files. Don't ground me, Mr. Leo. Okay, now let's just not die here this time. Oh, I remember. I remember how this works now. Right. Okay. Let's try fighting these guys down here first. And just hope and pray that one of them drops a key. Got him. No key. Damn it. Nothing remotely attractive in Alf. What about his sense of humor? That's attractive. I like a sense of humor in an alien. It's because Alf is funny. Alf is hilarious. You gotta like Alf. I was a fool to think anyone would want these nude photos of Alf. There you go. There's a good quote for you, Skittles. Not the one you wanted? Sometimes Nightbot doesn't feel like cooperating, does he? Good, I didn't take damage from that guy. Nice. This map sucks. Sucks. Maybe at this, if I die now, maybe at this point I'll just keep going. You could try to get, yeah, the fairies can give you extra lives. You could try to get extra lives, which I didn't know about this whole time I was playing this game. It's not necessarily easy to get them, though. Oh no, my internet issues are spreading? Oh, right. So before, the last time I was in here, there was like a guy to the left here that dropped the key. And not this time. Shit, now I'm kind of fucked. Well, if I take a death here, I guess we can fine. What? I'm not out of arrows, right? I swear like I couldn't fire there. Dirty Alf money in a box. Nice. Feel better now, good. Oh, good. Clean kill. Still not it? Still not fucking it? Oh, there. Okay, right next to the door. Alright. Alright, we got an axe. And we have 40 arrows, not bad. Proceed as normal now. One death. I guess, like, honestly, this fucking mansion map suck. So, spending one life in there is... We can accept that. We can accept it. I mean, it's not ideal, but... We'll try it. Now, if I can remember how to do these forests... Why would you die?! Oh! What the fuck? He dropped the key, though. Oh my god. I have to reset now. I have to reset. That's it. I'm this fucked. That's... That is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Start over. I don't want to keep going through, like, this giant map with, like, half my lives gone. Fuck that. That's not worth it. Because I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna game over and I'm gonna waste, like, 20 minutes. Better just to reset. This game is still good, by the way. This is a good... I don't think I'm not enjoying this game. This game is fun. It's a tough level, but this game is fun. Dick Hard. Good names. Oh, you gotta love a good humorous pen name. Now I don't remember where the door is. Oh, that's a good one, Skittles. Yeah, keep them coming. These are good names. I would read all of your books. Oh, there you go. Mercedes Benz. That's a good one, Asian. That's a good one right there. Dude, the stream is working now. I guess it was just having a temper tantrum. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Guess it was just having a temper tantrum. Seems okay now. Dude, amazing. I mean, that's good. Ah! Alright. Now, maybe I can get through this mansion without dying. That would be awesome. Let's see. That would be great for a change. How many arrows do we have? 73. That's pretty good. Alright, so this guy's always on the right side. So, like, these two guys, I know I cannot always, like, get some preemptive damage in. So that's, you know, that's good. Alright, fortunately it took 2 hits, but it's okay, I guess. Alright, let's go back this way. What? Wait, what happened? What do you mean, DJ? Am I off? What are you talking about? I'm still on, aren't I? Am I off? Wait, it says I'm still streaming. Am I streaming? Wait. But it said I was streaming. It seemed like it was working. There's no stream. There's no stream? Should maybe I should start over. I hate restarting this stream. Only there was a way to force it to reconnect. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? How can it... Oh. It does say 0 viewers, though. No, I just... If I'm going to have to restart the stream, then I'll just, like, start over completely. How is it not live? Look, what is the fuck is going on? All right, I mean, let me just check. Is there any way to force it? I really don't think that there is. I mean, there probably is. I just don't know. Oh, you can see it now. This whole time I thought I was streaming because you guys were talking and everything was like, it seemed cool. The whole time I thought I was streaming, and OBS said I was streaming. I mean, you weren't reacting to the game, I guess, but that's nothing new. Shut this off. Okay. What should I just... Should we just start over now? Should we just start over? Let's just start the whole thing over. I'm not even going to bother to try to save that technical stream. Just start over. Forget that. I'm gonna rewind the timer too. We figure out what it was at before. That's all been erased from history. The 20 minutes that I was playing, it's erased. 20 minutes that I was playing, erased. What was that at before? I'm gonna find out. Technical stream, 40 minutes, and then so that lasted 40 minutes. Yeah, how at what point was I not streaming anymore? Wait, let me see here. At what point was I... Wait a second, what? Wait a second, though. Did you guys ever see the game? This is weird. This is weird. Look at this. Look, I have video evidence that I was streaming. What the fuck? Do you guys remember this? Do you remember this happening? It's on Twitch. Look, according to Twitch, I was streaming the game for 20 minutes. I started at... In this case, it's the cave. Okay. The cave is really good for arrow farming here. Video proof. Shark War. No, was it like a mass delusion? Right? This is not OBS, this is Twitch. No, it wasn't local. This is on Twitch's server. This is on Twitch. It's the whole recording. Wait, right? Good old Shark War. Yeah, it's been a little while since... What did the timer start at again? 3:52. Let me just put that in my brain. And then, like, up until, like, right just now. Just now. 5. Yeah, remember? I just said that like a second ago. This is on Twitch TV. All right. I mean, look, it's on Twitch. This is a video on Twitch. It was uploaded. Remember when Mr. Skittles said OBS? That was clever. What is going on? How could none of you have thought that I was streaming? So something glitched somewhere. I was streaming, but something glitched. That's crazy. That's insane. Well, it's showing up on Twitch now as if I was streaming the whole time. That is insane. It's absolutely insane. All right. I guess the history has been preserved. I mean, the video's there. That's the technical difficulty. All right, I'm going to keep it. We'll keep that progress. We'll keep that. All I did, so just give you a little sum up. Basically, I played Dragon Buster 2 for about 20 minutes, and I reset a couple times. And I was in the middle of like an okay run, but I had just started. I was in the mansion. And then I realized that you guys were not hearing a word I was saying. I probably should have realized earlier, but I mean, you guys were so into your conversation. I felt like I was like reacting. I was like, "Oh, those are funny names. Good job, Skittles, with the funny names." He kept saying them. I thought he was reacting to me. All right? I don't know. I'm not good at being perceptive, all right? All right. No, okay, Asian. All right. Schrodinger's flip. You can see me now, right? Can we all just be sure? Are you guys hearing me right now? Am I live? I feel like the famous Penn and Teller bit. Are we live? And then you guys need to be like, yeah! Are we live? Yeah! I know I did. I have a bad habit of doing that, Skittles. Sorry. My bad. My bad, Skittles. I know, I'm such an interrupter. Alright, back to the game. Let me start the... It was in the middle of a good run, but that's okay. Just start a new one. So you guys didn't hear anything. I guess let me repeat the stuff I had said before then. So, I did a little bit of research into the game's mechanics. So one interesting thing... You guys can all hear me now, right? Yeah, it seemed to have been running well, like, the last 15 minutes. Because, like, Fuck this, you fucker! On OBS, like, the connection seemed to be unbroken. And apparently on Twitch's side it was as well, so that's interesting. Yeah, you can watch the VOD. The quote VOD. Oh shit, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's probably fine. Alright. So, I did a little bit of research. So, one interesting thing about this game, which I did not realize, so, like, I had thought that it was specific maps, like, specific locations that had items, and it could be, like, any location could have any item, but that's not the way it works. It's actually specific types of maps that always have the same item. So, on one world, it may be that, for example... like, all castles will have hatchets. And then, like, all towers will have fairies. Right? So, like, for example, on this map, like, I was just thinking, like, you just had to, like, try every map until you found, like, hatchets. But since this mansion dropped a hatchet, that means all mansions will drop hatchets all the time. So, once you find out what one type of map drops, you always have that information, which is extremely helpful to know. I did not realize that. Second thing about this game that I learned, there's fairies, which I knew, but I had never seen them. Apparently, there's a specific type of map on each world that drops a fairy. I know, it's good to know now. There's a specific type of map on each world that drops fairies. And I just apparently have never been going in those maps at all. I just never gone in the maps that have fairies. Just never went in them. Because we haven't found any fairies in this game. So if you go in one of the fairy maps, like, many of these monsters will drop fairies, and if you collect 4 of them while at full health, you get a 1-up. You can get 1-ups. You get 1-ups from the the fairies. It's not easy to do though because you have to stay at full health. Pretty hard to do. I don't know how useful it actually is because. Oh, we got an early key. That's really good. That's really good on this map. Okay, so let me see. I think we just want to go down here and. Well, I don't know actually. Yeah, no, maybe back the other way because. I think if we go down here, there's a wizard that's on the way. I just don't want to approach him from above. I'm worried about. Hey, Meta Game Face, what's up? You got here just in time for the technical difficulties to be over. Don't drop fairies, they're fragile. Well, that's true. Dude, fucking, I'm going the other way. Fucking slime. History will remember this as the Great Ghost VOD. Yeah, I guess so. It's easy down here. Oh, you sit to the left from here? That's pretty good. Don't take a hit from that thing. You should be here, I think. No! I'm dead! I'm dead! I should have just ran past that idiot! I should have just ran past him. I didn't need to fight him. Shit. Because I could have done it. Did not need to waste that life. Fuck! Oh, well, man, I had a good opportunity here that I wasted. Wasted a good opportunity there. Well, maybe I wouldn't have been able to get past them. They do pursue you and shoot fireballs. Anyway, how are you guys all doing? So, yeah, the fairy maps on this world are probably the crypt, because that's the only map we haven't gone into yet. It's crazy that we just never went into a fairy map. Just somehow, it's probably because they're more rare. Like, the particular type of biome that has fairies on each world, it's usually one of the more rare ones. And you have to kind of go out a little bit out of your way to get to them. But still, it's a bit crazy that we've just never stumbled onto a fairy map this whole time. And so, I don't know. Maybe we'll try them. You can get one from them. I don't know if they're worth it or not, but you could give them a try. But, you know, we should at least check that out before you finish with this game. Oh, shit, that guy did so much damage. Dude, I'm fucked again. No! I have to reset again. That's unacceptable. I have to reset again. Well, by the way, that exact same situation happened last time when you couldn't see me. So I was just streaming for like about a half hour while nobody could watch. But my OBS was lying to me, telling me that I was online. And Twitch also thought I was online because the VOD is there, but for some reason nobody could see my stream. It was great. It was a really great situation. I'm completely fucking up the dinosaur maps now. Like, I'm completely botching them. That's like 3 times that's happened. Fuck. That's okay. I like this game. If we spend a couple more hours playing it, it's fine. Because this game is fun. It's a fun game. Honestly, I like it more than I thought I would. Like, it seems like a game that would be repetitive when you like first start trying to play it. And it is pretty repetitive in a way, but like, it's kind of addicting, oddly. Like, just like kind of I think it's just kind of that it's so different from like other games that are like this. It's just very different. You know, because it has like no RPG elements, no like character improvement whatsoever. So it's like very arcade-like in that way. It's just like get in, get out. But exploration still matters in like different ways. Like knowing like what biomes drop what items. Or like, and like figuring out how to progress through the map. It's a completely different kind of like way to progress through like an adventure game like this. It's a totally different style of game. Like it's just, it's really interesting because of how different it is, I think. No, I really like this game. It kind of goes to show how a lot of times with like game development, sometimes less is more, and a lot of times taking away things can be like the best thing in game design. Like, rather than like, you know, like a lot of modern games will like, they'll put in like every single expected trope, but then maybe they'll add like one new mechanic, and it still feels stale. Like removing things that are in every game, like when every game is doing the same thing, doing something different is so refreshing. You know? But this game is just really different from like other stuff I've played. It's really different. I love how different it is. Oh, fucker stole my arrows! Well, I still have plenty of arrows, but he stole the health too that I badly need. Man, I need to kill these guys without taking damage. I should be able to kill these guys without taking damage. Overscoping in games is hard to avoid. What is overscoping? What does that term mean? Breath of the Wild is a prime example. Yes, of a good example of like exactly like of Breath of the Wild. Like the best things about Breath of the Wild. Well, some of the best things are like the stuff it takes away from open world games that makes it fresh. But it also like adds things that are really unique too. No, well, no, I think Asian Waste was raising Breath of the Wild as a positive example. I think. No, I have it on my YouTube. I have it up on like my tabs to watch. I haven't got to it yet, but looking forward to it. How was it? Oh, maybe. Oh, the worst thing about that game is no, Demo. Demo. Guys, Demo just said something wrong. It's time for my patented moment. Demo. The weapon mechanic, the depleting weapon mechanic in Breath of the Wild is awesome. No, seriously, like that is, that bugs me when people like trash that. Like honestly, like to me, the breaking weapons make Breath of the Wild. They make the game. Like it's the key thing that makes the game so good. Like honest to God. I need to rewatch Enemy Mine. That was a cool movie. Yeah, taking away the... Yeah, I agree with that. I would have even liked it if they would have done that a little bit more Asian Waste, but it was enough. Feature creep? Yeah, okay. So, like, kind of the same thing I was talking about. Yeah. Oh, man. The lack of... Side quest pollution is such a great term for, like, the thing that is in, like, every modern game. I hate side quest pollution is such a great term. You found it extremely annoying? Yeah, I mean, like, sure, like, it's a mechanic that can be annoying. Sure, because using a weapon and then it breaks, like, in the middle of battle. And it happens... And weapons break frequently. So I get that. However, it's also extremely important to the game's, like, design. Because it turns weapons into a resource. And weapons are, like... one of the primary, like, rewards for exploring. I mean, there's also, like, you know, of course, there's finding the equivalent of heart containers, too. And, like, those little character upgrades. And there's, like, the abilities you get at the beginning of the game. But, like, one of the like, that's not enough. That's not enough. Like, if it was just that... And this is why a lot of modern open world games have the side quest pollution, because they need some kind of content to fill the world. Because, like, actually filling up an open world with content is really hard to do, and most of the time those games feel padded. Like, turning weapons into a resource is brilliant. It's a brilliant way to solve that problem. And it's once you, like, kind of accept it as a good thing, it really is a very interesting mechanic, because I think it's really well done. You can switch weapons really easily. It makes you think about weapons in a totally different way. You know? You're not always using your best weapon. That's totally different from how you play every other video game. That's a good thing. The fact that you want to save your good weapons for, like, you know, harder fights and think about which weapon to use when. Also, it gets you to use, like, different weapons sometimes. Shit, where am I right now? Fuck. Oh, I think I know where I am. The fact that it gets you, like, to use different weapons... Dude, I'm fucked. Wait, while I was just talking, when did I take all this damage? Shit. How did I take 3 hits already? I might be fucked. Okay. Well, we're gonna die here. I guess I'll just have to accept 1 death. He didn't drop his fucking key. I'll accept the fucking death, but now I have to not die in the worlds after this at all, or it's over. Now, I really think that even people who complain... about the breaking weapons in Breath of the Wild don't realize how it's actually making the game more fun. Quite honestly. Because, like, you know, you could just, if you took that out, you really need some kind of, like, reward for exploration that, like, has some meaning to the player and is, like, interesting. Like, collectibles are not interesting, right? Like, all those little, the Korok seeds, that's fine as a supplementary reward. But as, like, a main reward, collectibles are not satisfying. They're boring, right? Like, story stuff, that just doesn't work. That doesn't work as, like, a main incentive for, like, exploring, like, a world. Like, you need something tangible, something that the player cares about. That's why like, it's a problem that, like, all open world games have, and, like, Breath of the Wild solved the problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's I really think it's a brilliant mechanic, so I wish more people would, like, realize that. But so many people just complain about it. It bums me out. I can't speak for Witcher 3, yeah. I mean, I don't enjoy a lot of open world games, so can't really speak to... Oh, I got the key early. Okay. What the fuck? I should probably hit him and lure him back and then get him from below as my, like, standard tactic, shouldn't I? I should not ever be taking a hit on that fucking guy. Oh, I got the fire arrows. I don't need them, though. Need them here. Well, at least I'm not going to die here this time. Oh, fuck! Fucking missed. Right, so that those towers... The towers either have ferries or they have the rafts you can get in this level. Right. Yeah, that's the other thing, Asian Waste. Like the normal weapon, like, style of, like, weapon upgrading kind of doesn't really work in open world games that well. It doesn't, like, unless you do, like, unless you have it, like, scale to your level, but then that kind of ruins exploration. So, like, I've always thought that's a problem too. Like, making the weapons breakable completely solves that problem. That's another good thing about it. Okay, just go back here and wait, I think? Or maybe just... Is he fucking coming? Oh, dude! Okay, at least I only... Oh, he dropped the key, good. I only took 1 hit. Okay, so that's a problem. If I do that and run away, sometimes he gets lost. That's kind of a problem. Getting off a little bit of a Zelda rant there. I'm glad my stream is... Man, now the stream is fine. It's a little bit crazy. I don't know why, but it's suddenly... I guess it was just throwing a temper tantrum. Well, I probably am going to want to get a signal booster, although I'm not sure if that would have helped with that problem we just had. What the fuck? This guy's... He usually never zigzags. The fuck? Where the fuck did he go? What? The fuck? Okay. Got the key, right? People who hate how often they have to menu for weapons. Right. You didn't have to menu. Like, you didn't have to go in the menu. Like, there was like one of the... There was on one of the D-pad things, you could access, like, the menu slider. There was a slider you could easily access. You didn't have to go into, like, a full menu, which is fine, you know. Oh, I actually got in the door there without taking a hit. Did it drop? Oh shit. Well, it looks like I might have dropped a couple frames, but just as I was saying it was fine, really. So yeah. That, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the breakable weapons is, like, a huge reason why I like Breath of the Wild, but I'm a big fan of Breath of the Wild. And it's funny because I know that before I think that was, well, that was not a subscriber request or anything. I think that I played that by choice, if I remember correctly, but, like, Skittles was, like, bugging me to play it, right? Was that Was that a thing? Was that before the subscriber request? Like, the Skittles pay me bits to play? I don't remember. Like he did with Banjo Kazooie, and I do remember that I played Super Mario Odyssey like off and on stream, but then Skittles like ended up paying me extra bits to like do all the bonus. I played 100% it, which I then did on stream. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, fucking expert dodging me there. Swapping tools in older Zeldas, but hate swapping weapons. Yeah, that's a great point, Asian. Right. Like, other Zeldas have the exact same problem. Like a classic game, Link's Awakening, you have to menu all the time to switch the items. And I don't even think it's that big of a problem, honestly. Like, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not really worth complaining about. I feel the exact same way about Breath of the Wild. But yeah, like, I remember Skittles seemed to assume that I would hate Breath of the Wild, and I honestly didn't know how I was going to feel about it until, like, I got it. Like, I honestly didn't know. But I ended up really liking it a lot. The open world... Shit. Should have gone the other way, I think. The open world mechanics are really good. Oh, it's to the right here. It's to the right. It's to the right. Dude, hurry, hurry. No, I'm not going to make it. Oh, well. No! Oh! Shit! We're going to have to keep going now. Down to 2 lives. Ah, oh, dude, that's we're fucked. But let's keep going. Even though we're fucked. Let's keep going. I guess. There's the key. We're probably fucked, but we're far enough that I don't want to reset now. Yeah, also, the other thing I really like about Breath of the Wild, I thought that the shrines were brilliant as well. I love the whole idea of the shrines. The shrines are such a great idea. And that's another thing that people complain about, which I thought... I mean, I don't want to insult anyone's opinion, but I just don't get that complaint. Like, why doesn't Breath... Because it's just so funny, because, like, on the one hand, people will be like... They'll complain that, like, each new Zelda game that comes out, it's just like Ocarina of Time. Man, all these new Zelda games, they just keep repeating Ocarina of Time. But then Breath of the Wild comes out, they completely kind of change it up by, like, kind of getting rid... They still have dungeons, but, like, most of the dungeon content is now, like, really lateral. Like, it's, like, instead of, like, a few, like, a bunch of big dungeons, there's, like, hundreds of, like, little shrines, like, little bite-sized dungeon content, which is a really brilliant idea for, like, kind of taking dungeon content and spreading it out across the world so that you have, like, actual things to find, so that exploring is rewarding. And then so many people were like, well, I wish they brought back regular dungeons. Like, why do people complain that it wasn't enough like Ocarina of Time? It just makes no sense. I don't get that complaint. It completely makes no sense. The last thing anyone should want is for like Zelda, for them to just keep like repeating Ocarina of Time. There was already dungeons, the animal dungeons, there's 4 of them. It was like, that was close enough to dungeon content. I think they could have like maybe made the tile sets more different to like make it, because every shrine had the same tile set and every animal dungeon had the same tile set, and that did make them feel a little bit samey. But like aside from that, like, I can't stand that complaint. I'll rant about that. This makes no sense. I do not get that at all. People complaining about like why aren't there normal dungeons? That makes no sense to me. I mean, the complaint about breakable weapons, at least I get that, because, like, on a visceral level, people just find breakable weapons annoying. So I get that. But complaining about the lack of normal dungeons in Breath of the Wild, what the heck with that complaint? There's my little rant about that. You guys can hear me right now, right? Quick check. Am I live? I'm live right now, right? Nobody's responding to my rant. Or maybe you are. I guess you kind of are. Not direct responses. I'm getting paranoid now. I'm paranoid. Theming? That's true. Well, yeah, I mean, like that, and well, I think, I mean, that is true. I think they could have, even just like, honestly, I think even like just a color difference for like certain groups of shrines based on like the biome of the area, like swamp area having like certain color, even just that alone, like, but then like maybe you could like have different like designs or stuff for like the different areas, like that that alone would have been enough. Yeah, I do think that they could have made the shrines feel, they should have done more to like have different shrines feel different instead of having them all just have like the one same tile set. So like that's true, but I still think that the shrine concept was very good though, like very solid. Okay, oh, there we go, good. Shit, I'm running low on arrows. Hey, Kev Larson, what is Dragon Buster? Well, Dragon Buster, this is Dragon Buster 2. Dragon Buster 1 is a 1984 arcade game, very classic arcade game, which actually ran on the Pac-Land engine. It's one of the very, very first games of its kind, like a fantasy adventure platformer game. Like, it doesn't even really have RPG elements, it just like has power-ups, I think. And you like kind of go through like different maps and like fight different monsters. Like one of the first games of its kind. This is a sequel that is still sort of like that game in that, hold on. In that it's still very simple and arcade-like and has like no character progression whatsoever. It just has simple power-ups. But it's all about just like learning the maps and getting through the maps. Although I think it has a little bit more, like, the original Dragon Buster doesn't really have theming either. Like, every map was kind of the same tile set, and it was just like a couple different kinds of dungeons that got repeated. This one, like, each map is different, and each map gets different. There's more feeling progression in this game than Dragon Buster 1, I will say, so I like that about it. But the other main difference is this is overhead maps, where you can, like, ricochet arrows off of walls, as opposed to, like, the side-scrolling of Dragon Buster 1. Hey, Apollo, what's up? How you doing? Oh man, I'm doing good now. Oh, if you go that direction, you can get them both with the invincibility. I did not realize that before, but it... Very good, very good. Are there more arrows over here? Oh yeah, there are. I have to make sure I get more arrows here. Let me make sure I collect these arrows, like these in these two rooms every time, if I can remember. I see, now that, the sense of narrative, I don't know if I would agree with that, though. Because I honestly I don't think there was a feasible way to do that, quite honestly. I think just, like, different theming in terms of, like, different colors. Like, for this shrine, we're talking about Breath of the Wild. I think just different theming, like, different colors, different tile sets for, like, different areas. Like, shrines in, like, swamp area, like, being one tile set. And shrines in, like, a mountain area being, like, another. Like, that would have been enough. I think that would have been enough. I mean, the shrines already kind of do have theming, I think. Because, like, shrines in, like, lava areas, I kind of remember having more, like, lava-themed puzzles. Kinda. But they didn't... I don't think that was communicated, like, as efficiently enough. Mummied old guys? Yeah, they all... Yeah, like, I think the goal is to find the mummied old guy in each one. But yeah, I really like Breath of the Wild, and I didn't know if I would.
But it's my favorite open world game now. Oh, he dropped the key? Good. Okay. Alright, now we're getting a little bit luckier. I mean, unfortunately, we fucking dropped 2 lives too early in this level, so I'm not exactly in great shape, but... I'm not exactly in great shape, but... I mean, it's still worth a try to keep going. Alright, here we have the first mountain. This will be the second time I'm ever reaching this. But this is only the first final castle of the map. It's only the first. There's the second final castle that's the ultimate final castle that we have to still beat. We haven't even seen that yet. You want to buy a Switch? Well, I mean, it's your prerogative, of course, Kev Larson. I really like my Switch, though. Like, to me, the Switch is kind of the best modern gaming platform. And I'm including PC in that as well. Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, it's not a pond. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is an amazing game. I definitely recommend it. But I really like my Switch. I mean, I've probably played more. It's kind of a toss up, but I might have like between PS4 and Switch. I've actually got a lot of use out of both my PS4 and my Switch. But these days, maybe I play the Switch a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, invincibility. Oh no, shit! Really? Nice. The fuck is... I don't remember where the boss is in this level at all. Oh, we just barely got that guy. Good. Drop more invincibility. Is this like back where I started? Let me see here. Let me see if I can locate the starting position from here. Oh yeah, if it's on Wii U as well. But if you don't want to buy a Switch, I would imagine you're not interested in Wii U. Your model open world game. Oh yeah, I really like Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. That too. Wait, oh, shit, I can't tell where the starting position is because I've already, like, looped this shit. But I feel like it might have been here. I really don't know. But that's going to make it hard to remember this map when I need to do it next time, which I probably will. I'm probably not going to win now. Yeah. I still have never completed Metal Gear Solid 5. I never completed the game. I really liked it. I just never got around to it, you know? Wait a second. Where am I in right now? This is the mountain, right? Yeah, this is the mountain map. Maybe I can avoid that guy. Yeah, I had a Wii U. Wii U was my favorite console until I got a Switch. I thought the Wii U was, I mean, like, it doesn't have as much value now because a lot of its games have come out for Switch. But I really liked the Wii U at the time. I thought it was the best console of its era. Shit! I need to find a pool now. Dude. I need to find a pool. I need to not find a skeleton. This doesn't seem good. Oh, it's not a skeleton. Is he up here to the right? If I die in this map, I guess I won't reset if I die here, but like it will be pretty fucked. I probably should just reset if I die in this map. Dude, I have to find... There's gotta be a pool. I have to find it. There has to be a pool. Where is it?
Me and Konami. Yeah, I heard that the ending of Metal Gear Solid 5 was pretty disappointing, and people said it was like unfinished, but I never got to actually really experience it for myself. Oh shit, this is the boss. I can't afford to die here, though. I just cannot. I can't afford to die here. We have to find the pool of water. We have to try, at least. Try to find it. Oh! Oh, you gotta kill the skeleton first! Before I can use it. Oh, don't trip myself! He's running away for some reason. I guess that's good for me. Okay, the pool does not become usable until you kill him. Alright, we needed that. We really needed that. Now, we have... Because we need to beat this boss without dying, or we're probably super fucked. Come on, just don't die. Mash! What? Die! Die! Okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. I'm worried that if we get to the final boss without at least one life in reserve, I'm just gonna end up, like, a couple hits short or something. You mustn't hustle, Carl. You almost made it to the Dragon King. Keep your spirit high. Alright, that's the halfway point. This is only the second time I've gotten past that. There's a crypt. It might be the fairy zone. I don't know. We gotta go through this forest. Dude, we're a little bit low on arrows. Wait! I did not expect him to start there. Oh no, why? What? Oh! No! 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 No, why? Why? No, no, why? How could that have happened? Well, obviously we're gonna game over now. I mean, I really should probably reset now, but we may as well try to get as far as we can. We don't even know how much farther it is. I mean, we could always get lucky. I'm not gonna give up, but obviously we're pretty much fucked now. And we're gonna be almost certainly game overing now. And that sucks. Oh, that guy dropped a key, that's good, but I might actually even just die here. If I get unlucky. Oh, I get invincibility. Well, that's lucky. Alright. So, this is the farthest we've ever made it on this map. Right up to here. We have a choice of the crypt or the tower. One of them has to drop fairies, and the other has to drop both. I guess... I mean, the tower is pretty hard. Maybe we should try the crypt this time. Let's give the crypt a try. Actually, well, now that I think about it, the crypt must be the fairy zone, because the tower definitely didn't... Well, it definitely didn't have fairies. This must be the fairy zone. Maybe I can farm arrows here as well. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I can get a 1-up here, actually. Maybe, I mean, it's possible to get... Can I do it? Yeah, I tried tower and there was no fairies in there, right? Oh, shit! He reflected! Oh, dude, arrows also stick in these walls, too. Watch out for those fucking reflects. Fairy! That's the... I got health back. That's the first time I've ever found a fairy. But notice that it does not go in my counter. So it only gives you... It only goes in your counter if you are full health when you pick it up. So to get 1-ups, we have to, like, not take damage. And we need 4 of them, so this is going to be pretty hard to get a 1-up. And we really need it, but it's going to be pretty hard, unfortunately. That guy doesn't drop a fairy on. So I guess those guys never drop anything. Yes! I got a fairy. I got my first fairy. If you get 3 more... then we might actually start to have a chance again. You know, these skeletons are actually not as bad as, like, the dinosaurs or the wizards. Oh, except for that. Except for fucking... Damn it. Except for that. I just have to watch out for that. But... But they are slower, though. They are slower. There's not that much danger of dying on this map. These maps are pretty good to explore, actually. Pretty worthwhile to explore. There's not much danger of dying. I'm going to need more arrows, though. I'm going to have to do another one of those caves, I think. There's some more. Maybe we'll try farming these crypts some more. Oh, dude, he got me. Shit. That was the key. We got 1 fairy from here, but we probably keep it for the next map. Oh! Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get another one, probably, unfortunately. Nah. Not going to get another one. I'm not going to be able to get another one here. These maps are pretty big. Lots of chance for fairies, I guess. But I'm gonna need more arrows. Oh shit, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh god. I'm almost out of arrows. Fuck. That's game over. I died. I died in the fucking... the fairy map is not that safe. It's not that safe. Or maybe I just suck. Well... Well, of course, we got a game over. I mean, I had hope for a second there, but the hope is gone. Hope is gone now. We'll just have to try again. All we can do is try again. Right, hey, Don Chico. Don Chico, why are you not purple? Why are you not purple, Don Chico? What is going on here? I feel uncomfortable. Why is Asian Way still pink? These are not acceptable colors. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that Breath of the Wild had bugs. It seemed like a really, like, tightly designed game. And honestly, it's a really good-looking game, too. Like, it's really beautiful looking aesthetically. Designed for the Wii U or not. I think the game looks fantastic. Couldn't find a Switch. Oh, I see. About frame rate hiccups? I don't, I guess. Only the Switch. Wii U version ran great. Yeah, I never noticed that kind of thing, so... But I mean, I know that people complain about it. I guess I hadn't really heard that, though. The fuck, he's not cooperating? No. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to get the hatchet. Well, if I die here, I'm gonna reset for sure. You're too slow today? It's okay, I forgive you, Don Chico. Fuck me. Tough map. Tough world. Tough world here. It's a tough one. Damn green color. Yeah, it's that green color, Donji. You gotta go back to being purple. This is not right. First of all, you and Demo need to be the same color. Secondly, that color needs to be purple. Thirdly, you're not purple. And I'm not okay with that. Fourthly, Don Chico should be purple. I associate the name Don Chico with two things. Manliness and purple. Alright? Make that a quote. Don Chico doesn't have a quote yet. He needs to get in there. He's getting that quote bot. It's time. It's about time. It's about time that Don Chico is immortalized. He deserves it. He's worth it. It's worth the effort. So is there anybody, does anybody, when they walk, do they make noises like this? Or is that just me? Anyone else? Thank you, Skittles. I think we needed that. That's a good quote. I think that's a good one for you, Don Chico. You're gonna like your quote. I guarantee it. Oh, ho, ho. Oh shit, I destroyed the arrows. Man, it's hard to kill those guys without taking a hit. Maybe I should shoot once, back up, and shoot again. No good. No key. Unlike Demo's 74 perverted quotes. But we like all 74 of them, nonetheless. You know, that's Demo's niche, perverted quotes. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's a good thing. If only you were evil, Demo Core. That's a good one. Oh, we got the key. Good. So the door's right here. So that's nice. All right. No death. No death in the mansion. That's good. That's good at least. Now, if we can just like, we can stop dying to this. This first dinosaur is the one that's screwing me. Like this first one. Why am I dying to him now? Like why? Why are you so tired, Don Chico? What time is it where you live? Soon. Oh, Jesus! Invincibility. That's good. Key! Okay, there we go. That's how we like it. Maybe hit and run is the best way. Let me try the hit and run from now on. Hit and run strats. So that would be a raft. That would be a raft in that tower, wouldn't it? That should be a raft. That should be a raft in there. I wonder if I should try that. And skip some of these forests. Because I'm doing so many of these forests. I mean, I know them pretty well, but still. It's not like... I'm still taking damage all the time in these. Okay, let's try to go this way. UTC +3. Soon. You go to bed soon? Give me that key. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta try to make sure I get all the arrows in here. Dude, I need... Fuck you! Give me those arrows. Alright, and then... the gate is, like, right through here? Yeah. Alright, 57 arrows still. Like, Like, if we got this raft, what could we skip with that raft? I wonder. I wonder. Think about that. See, Danchigo's got a switch. Danchigo's cool. Like a light gun in main. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good idea. No! He fucked me again, that fucking guy. Well, gotta use safe strats now. Oh, invincibility. I'm saved. I'm saved. Good. Should I try to get these arrows that are up here? I really want to keep the arrows up. Okay. Please don't let me pay for that decision. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so if I got that boat... Man, maybe you could skip a lot with that. Maybe you could skip a lot. Well, then again, these forest areas over here aren't really so bad to go through because they're very short, so... The gyroscope doesn't work? I see. Sounds like a pain. Well, I've never tried to do that, so... I don't know. There's one done. No deaths so far. This run is going really well. It would be, man, that's a good idea. It would be fun to like play some light games on stream. We never light gun games. We've never played any light gun games on stream, actually. I don't think we ever have. That would be quite fun. Would I jinx it? Oh, Demo, that wasn't a jinx. It was a reverse jinx. See, Demo, even though I'm doing well, I was actually jinxed the whole time. I had to reverse jinx it to take it off. Well, that went bad. Fuck. God, it's just that one dinosaur. He never fucking cooperates. Maybe I should just ignore him from now on and just do the other ones first. Please don't kill me. Oh, he dropped the key. That's good. So here, I gotta lure this guy. And then quickly walk back. And hope that he just gets stuck. Please get stuck. Thank you. If he doesn't get stuck there, then I'm dead. But he did. Oh, so can we just go straight across here, actually? Oh, yeah, you can. That's quicker. Now we can get here safely. There we go. There we go. Good. Good, good. Still no death. Still, you see, Demo? There's still no deaths because I reverse jinxed it. It's a good thing. I was probably going to die there if I didn't use my reverse jinx power. That was close. Oh, I forgot to get those arrows, though. Okay. Well, I was almost dead, so it probably would not have been wise. Fire arrows. Fire arrows are good. Let me try going this way this time. It'd be better to approach him from this direction. Yeah, because he's straight across. So it's easier than shooting, than coming this way and having to make a diagonal shot, which I like miss all the time. There's a key, and I'm definitely going to try to get these arrows this time. Where'd that guy go with the arrows? Where'd he go? I guess he ran off with them. Okay. Well, 89 arrows. We're doing really good on arrows and lives now. Look at that. Really great on arrows and lives. Very nice. This is a really good run so far. Look at that. We're already to like the first mountain. Look at this. Should I dare to try the crypts for fairies? No, I don't think... Let's not do that right now. If I suddenly lose a lot of lives, I might think about trying to farm, you know, fairies from the crypts. But, you know, for right now, let's not take the risk. Oh, shit! Nice. Okay. Good. Good. Maybe I'm finally getting good at this game. Because doing pretty good, quite honestly. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe my skill has improved. Oh! Wait, the pool is directly below the boss, right? Well, that means we know where the boss is now. Need to make sure I don't die to this fucking guy. Okay, good. That's good news. Oh man, look how good we're doing now. We got this. We got this. I died to him? What? How did I die to him? Well, okay, I'm still doing pretty good, I guess, but damn. I feel like I did not need to die to that guy. That sucks. Why did I die to him? I still got 3 lives. It could be enough. Still doing well. It's gonna be so cool when we beat this game. How's everybody in the chat liking this game? Anyone like have any desire to try this game? I think it's pretty fun if you like this kind of like simpler arcade-like kind of fantasy exploration game, which there's not really a lot of. Not really a lot of games like this.
Thank you. Okay. Hope I can do good in that tower map. I have a feeling we're gonna need the raft, so we'll try to do the tower this time. Shit! Okay. Well, at least I'm not red. Fucked that up a little bit, but... Oh! Got invincibility. That makes things better. So, after killing this guy, it's gotta go up and left. Up and left, I think. And that should be... the dinosaur. He's dead. Come back! Oh shit, I took a hit from that guy. Don't die to like a mole. That would be like the worst. But I really want more arrows. Just don't die to a mole on the way back. Alright. Alright, good. That's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Dan. Oh, how's it going, Dan? What's up? See, at least Dan is still his original color. He hasn't gone crazy mixing up his colors like all you guys. Dan is... He's a nice evergreen color, just like he always is. A nice, comforting green. Thank you, Dan. A Mario bro? Oh yeah, there's my bro back there. It is my Mario tin. Oh. Check out my Mario tin. See? Look, it's a tin. Look. Just like in real life, Mario's face comes off, see? And then you put your little Marios in there. I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah. If I ever get any Mario-shaped cookies, that would be perfect. Reliable Dapper Dan. Danforth Showington. I'm streaming from my parents' house, where I now live. We'll go in this tower now. Well, that was really bad. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to take a death on this map. That went poorly. I'm running away now. You can actually survive this battle. Nope. I cannot. There goes another life. I am skills. I'm showing them who's boss. That's exactly right. Ooh, invincibility. Oh, good. Quick, kill everything. There's the key. Okay, we're done with this map. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. We survived. Well, I mean, we lost a life. I guess losing only one life is fine here. We still have 2 left. We still have 2 lives left, and we... Actually, I've never even completed this map before. Oh, you get a boat. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, shit! You need another axe. Okay, so I've never been this far. The final castle is up there somewhere, but we need one more axe. That means we have to fight one more mansion. Let's do this one. 3 mansions down here to do. Oh my god, how many more mansions are it gonna make me do? Hopefully this is the last one. I need Tony Danza. Right. Yeah, I recognize this, unfortunately.
invincibility. That's handy. No key. Come on, let me kill one more wizard with this thing, please. One more. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Man, I wish I could have killed one more wizard with that invincibility. Oh, well. Oh, I'm gonna die on this fucking guy. Oh, man. What the fuck? Where'd he go? He didn't want to lose another life here. That sucks. Just go this way. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Okay, I can go this way. Yeah, this will be fine. Get in there! Okay. It was fine. Okay, we got another axe. What do we have? This is the last life. Shit, I wasted 2 lives there. Oh, could have went better. I need Tony Danza. Classic emote. Is it? Oh, cool emote. That is a cool emote. Semblance of Sanity. That's a nice one. Did you like subscribe to that person just for that emote? Bakemonogatari? I've heard of that. I've never seen that. One Life to Live. I remember that show. Alright. Hopefully the final dungeon is like right over here. Ooh, we're at the top of the map. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, maybe we can get an extra life from this crypt. Oh, look who just showed up. Wow, all the big follows indeed. I still have my boat, though. Alright, well, let's just pray we can get an extra life in this crypt. No! I took a hit. Oh, I took a hit. I took a hit, damn it. I can't collect fairies if I take hits, because if you take a hit, then the fairies heal you, and you don't get to collect them. I need to collect 4, so that means I need to collect 4 at full health in order to get a 1-up. The only way to get a 1-up in the game. Well, actually, there's apparently a 1-up pickup. Like, there's a very rare 1-up like power-up that can drop. It looks like a little flag, like from Zebius. But I've never seen it in the game. Stealing orphan usernames now, are they? Is that what they're doing, Skittles? There's a fairy. Okay, that's 1. I collected... Wait, where are you going, fairy? Fuck. Oh, actually, I should keep going up here. I should explore all the way up here first. Okay, now we've explored this whole line, I think. Now let's try this one on the right. No! Dude! I lost a health to this stupid little jumping enemy! Oh, that's 1 less fairy I can... Now I'm gonna... That could have cost me a 1-up right there. Could have caught... Damn it. Still only 1 Fucking fairy. Damn it. Can I even get 4 now? I don't know if I can. I hate these guys. They're the worst. Wasting so many arrows, too. In stupid crypt. You missed a lot of them, Demo. Demo, you know what? Every time you talk now, I think you're Asian waste. I'm starting to get really confused. To correct myself there. It's a real problem. No! Oh, you're... I almost had another fairy there. I almost had another fairy. It was so close. It's the same green. It's the exact same green that he usually is. I don't even have the key yet. Man, this crypt is really big. It's a really big area. Which would be good. There's a lot of chances to get fairies, so in a way that's good. Alright, fairy. Well, I guess, yeah, fairy. No, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's 2. I mean, the key would be good too, but really I just want the fairy. Fairy! Oh, it was the key. I guess the key is fine too. Is there more? There's still more to this dungeon. Wow. No, don't you dare hit me. Don't. Who's Donkey Kong Schlong? Hello, Donkey Kong Schlong. It's good to see you here. For a second I thought maybe you were like a Big Follows guy or something. Hope you like obscure yet cool Famicom games. And a bot. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's over there I've been to, so this is all that's left to explore here. Let's just see. What do I have? 2 fairies? I could always try exploring another crypt to try to, like, complete my fairy collection. I mean, it's probably worth it. No, I mean, I should. I need to get that one up. I need to get it. So I should try it. I should try for it. We should do another crypt map. You've been a follower for 3 years. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? For a second, I was like... For a second, I thought, like... Who's this? What's this username? But then I did kind of... I had a little memory, like... Oh, wait. I think you... Classic Flip. I have a bad memory. But I think your username is very nice. Very nice username. I'm gonna actually... How many arrows do I have? So, I'm gonna try to get more fairies. But in order to do that, I have to do this cave first to get more arrows first. The cave is not too dangerous, and the crypt is not too dangerous either, so let's... I think it's worth it. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Die. That's true. And you're, like, only the second person to, like, ever regularly have, like, the mustard name color. Except for, like, our longtime follower, Nachos, who's the first one. But we need people of all colors, so that's good. Voiced by Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen's gravelly voice. Oh yeah, he does kind of laugh like that. That's true. I feel like I better just explore a little bit more and try to get every arrow I can here. I feel like this is not enough. I'm trying to play a video game. It's hard to do both, okay, Skittles? Doing my best. Jeez, everybody's a critic. Are there any more arrows? There's some. Okay. Alright, good. Any more? Any more? There's some more. If that guy doesn't steal them. Shit. Okay. There we go. Now, where was the exit again? I think I'm going to go up and to the right. And then maybe back down. Maybe back down here. I think it's down here. Oh yeah, that's it, right? No. I think it's down one. Yes, good. Okay. 80 arrows. There we go. 80 arrows. Now we do a crypt. We need 2 more fairies, and we get a 1-up. It'll be the first 1-up I've ever gotten in this game. And we're on the final map here. Or the final world, I guess I should say. Because I'm calling these little individual buildings, I'm calling them maps. This seems to make the most sense, I guess. Alright, let's just explore. We'll go line by line like we did before, because that's the most logical way to explore these zones. If this guy won't freaking harass me. So we have to be very careful of those ricochets. That's the main thing with these skeletons. Like, just be ready to dodge if he ricochets the arrow. Fairy! Dude, I see one more. I see one more to get the 1-up. Oh, good. This is good. The sheer number of skulls. So many dead people. Well, there's like a real location on what is it called? In like France, the what is that called again? Those catacombs, those famous catacombs that, you know, have a similar amount of skeletons. Oh! Ricochet. One up! 1-up! Oh, that's so valuable. That's so good. Man, that helps a lot. Alright. I mean, this is the farthest we've ever made it in this world by far. And now we have 2 lives to work with instead of 1. Big improvement for sure. Okay. This seems like a different map than the crypt I was in before. It doesn't seem the same. It seems like different. Like there's the tunnels don't keep going up as long as they did in the other one. It's more horizontal. Oh shit. E. Another fairy. We may as well collect more fairies if we can. Dude, maybe I can get another 1-up. I'm actually doing really good at this. At my fairy farming all of a sudden. Good I'm doing. Like, do I dare to try to farm even more? Oh. Okay. That guy cost me some arrows, but at least... Dude, I could get one more fairy and I could get a second one-up. I could be back to 3 lives. This is amazing. Oh, don't take a hit. If I take a hit, it could cost me the 1-up. There's the door. I haven't found a key yet. I haven't found a key. Wow. Another big one. Could there even be any fairies left at this point? Alright, I just looped the map vertically there, so looks like there's... Shit! Oh, shit! It looks like there's, I don't know. Maybe it goes up like 5 or 6 screens. Probably 6. And it's a pretty big map. I don't know where I haven't explored. It's kind of hard to tell because the map kind of twists around. It's hard to tell why I haven't been. I just kind of have to wander here. Is this? Oh, here we go. Oh! Dude, it's the time! Shit, I'm not gonna... Well, this guy's probably gonna drop a key anyway, I bet. Oh, you did drop a... Dude, that could have been a 1-up. Oh, it's that thing! Shit! I'm gonna lose a life to that thing? No way, man. It's that thing. Just run away from it. Where's the key? Where's the key? Is it over here? Where's the damn key? This guy must have it. I'm not gonna die to this guy. Oh! No! Ah! I lost the life that I got here. I lost it, but I do have 3 fair. I'm gonna have to do another crypt now. Just to get... I was so close to having 3 lives, and now I'm back down to 1. I could get another one, but I'm gonna have to do another crypt to do it. Well, maybe I can get back... I didn't do anything. I did nothing, Skittles. It just fixed itself. It just decided to fix itself. I was gonna try to reset it, but... didn't need to. Shit! Fuck. No! Oh my... Dude, I could game over in here. I could game over in this fucking... Oh my god, those... I was careless. Those fucking things. Now I could game over. Oh my god. Oh! I was doing so good! That just cost me, like, about, I don't know, 45-minute run or something? I was doing so good. Oh my god. Like, I was so close to getting out of there with 3 lives. We would have been set to beat the game. I'm sure we would have been set. But now, we're going to have to spend another hour at least. That's okay. It's a good game. It's a good game. I didn't smack anything, I don't think. All right. I didn't do anything. It's just I'm telling you, it's just random. It's random. Like, it just randomly fixed itself, and it's, I don't know, man. It's just like one of those things. It seems like every time I have an internet, or not even internet, like a computer problem, it just fixes itself randomly. Or it gets fixed from like resetting the computer, or resetting the modem, or it just fixes itself. It's always just random. Computers don't make any sense. People try to pretend like they're experts in computers, but nobody knows anything. Computers don't make any sense. There's nothing to know. Everything is just random. They just randomly stop working, and then they randomly work again. And that's it. All it is. I hate this fucking jumping things, man. Alright. Alright. Whatever. What the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Oh. Just wasn't getting hit or something. It's not looking good. I'm gonna probably have to reset here. Looks like I got real lucky here. Give me... I'm fucked. That's a reset. That's the reset. That's gonna be a reset for sure. I just can't die in this map. I can't die in that map. That early. We're just gonna have to keep resetting until we don't die. On that first castle. But we always have to do... The thing that sucks is we always have to do the cave first to like collect arrows, and that takes like... There's like 5 minutes of like arrow farming this cave. Well, I shouldn't like try to like fully explore this cave. I should just like pick up some arrows and then like quickly leave. So because like there's gonna be resets. Wasting time. I can always do another cave for more arrows, but it's not that hard. How many arrows in the quiver? Each one you get gives you 10. If you run out of arrows in this game, you're just kind of done. Like, it's really bad. But of course, you can always get more from like I mean, if you run out, if you die with 0 arrows, it gives you 10 back at least. But you need a lot of arrows for the bosses, though. And if that guy does that, he steals fucking 10 arrows. So that is whack. Oh, missability. Alright, let's skip this guy on the left and go straight down here this time. I want to kill as many wizards as I can with this shit. My chance here. No key. No key. There's one more guy here, but I'm not going to reach him. Shit. No key. No key. Gnocchi, my favorite pasta. Mmm. Hello? Yes?
Did you get streaming to work?
I did. It just started to work better after a while.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. Can't be helped. Well, there's a slight chance I can beat this guy without taking a hit. There's a slight chance. Could be another reset right here. Could be another reset. Oh, am I gonna get him? Oh, and he dropped the key too. Oh, look at that. We actually didn't die. Well, as long as I don't die on the way to the exit here. We actually didn't die. Amazing. Good. That's good. It's a good start. Good start. There's the axe. Got it. Or you know what? From now on, this dinosaur over here, I'm going to ignore him and I'm going to save him for last because, like, he's the one that always screws me over. Let's go after this one first. Hope that he drops something. If not, then... If not, then... I guess... I'll try to go after this fourth one second. Yeah, let's do that. And he's right over there. I think. Yeah. I'll collect these arrows first. I like the guy who possesses the arrows. It's a pretty funny enemy. Is it better to approach this guy from the left or right? Let's see. I feel like this is not... It's better to approach from this way, isn't it? Shit, I'm pinned. No! No, no! Oh. Okay, well, at least he dropped the key. Alright, we're fine. We're fine now. I'm gonna practice hitting this door without taking a hit. I guess you gotta go straight for it. Alright, that was good. We didn't die yet. No deaths yet. No deaths is good. Oh, that guy dropped the key right away. Perfect. We got lucky there. That's a lucky map. Quick. It's great when that map is quick.
Oh, he like fired a random shot and got a hit on me. Well, I got invincibility, so that's good. Oh man, it's the fucking first one that has the key this time. And the other good thing about invincibility is it saves you so many arrows. It's not just making it easier. Saving the arrows is really nice. So let me see. Where is he again? Where's that first guy? Oh yeah, he's to the right from there. Let me go this way and up. I feel like usually the first guy doesn't even have the key. Oh, this time he did though. Alright. Got it. There we go. We did it. I mean, unfortunately that map took a long time, but as it, like, you can see how random like it is. If you get the key right away, you can just like exit, you can complete the map like really, really fast. Or, you know, it could be the last enemy you check that has the key. Like, this map has 4. Or that map, that bigger forest map has 4 dinosaurs to check. And ideally, although the one that's by the gate, I'm pretty sure never drops it. I've never seen him drop it. So it's actually only 3 that can have it. Okay. These smaller forest maps are always short, so that's good. Nice. Okay. Oh, dude, no, I keep missing. No! 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 What? He would not die. That fucker wouldn't die. Sometimes he just refuses to die. It can be really tough in this game. Like, when you miss your shot, it can take a long time to get your arrow back. They're just, like, sitting there waiting. And meanwhile, you're getting, like, ravaged. I'm gonna probably have to lure this guy anyway, I guess. Oh, wait a second. What? This is no good. Oh, no! What would I... Now I have to do crypts to try to get 1-ups. I can't give up on this map, but I have to do crypts now. To try to get 1-ups. I just lost 2 lives in this fucking map because I fucked up really bad. I just threw my lives away. Oh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? That sucks. Ah, losing 2 lives in this map. This is ridiculous. Fire arrow. Wait, who has the key now? What? The third guy? I've never seen him have the key. It's like the first time ever. Wait a second.
Wait a second. Wait, there's no key. Did I... Oh, I already got the key. I'm an idiot. I already got the key. Did I have the key when I died? I might be a bigger idiot than I thought. Wow. I have to keep going. I'm too far to stop now. I have to keep going, I guess. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Losing 2 lives on one of those forest maps, which should be relatively easy. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna do this fucking crypt right here. We're gonna try to get some lives back. Pray for lives. This is not the kind of crypt that's good. It's the more confusing one that sucks. The more confusing crypt. Why'd it have to be this one? No! I can't be taking hits in here. There goes one fairy. There's one fairy I can't get now. You fucking mole! Fucker! That's one fairy. I can't take damage in here. I cannot take damage. No! That's 2 fairies I can't get. No! What? Dude, maybe I'll just reset this whole run. That's 2 fairies I can't get. Why? I can't believe I died in the freaking crypt before. I died on this map before. I somehow took 4 hits. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I don't even understand how it's possible. No! No, what? Dude, the fucking No, 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 no. I'm not gonna get any lives in this crypt. I'm just wasting my time. I'm just wasting my time, man. No! I have to keep trying. I can't give up yet. Fuck. Can't give up yet. We have to keep going. But man, I fucked this attempt up so bad. I probably should have reset the moment I lost those 2 lives. No. Alright. Just focus on not taking damage. I have to get 1-ups now. I have to get 1-ups. I'll do every goddamn crypt. I'm going to spend 1 hour doing every crypt in this map. If that's what it takes. I'm going to either get 1-ups, like I'm not going to give up on this attempt. No! Oh! Or maybe I'll give up right now. Fuck it! There was a failure. There was a failure. Let's just... You know what? That attempt... Fucking... You know what the problem is? You know what the problem is those crypt map, if you get the variant, like that one crypt map which always seems to be the one next to the tower near the ends, that one's always the one that goes vertical. Those ones are easier to explore, but that other one that like goes all around and like curves, those are really hard to explore properly. Fuck that map. Fuck that fucking map. Such an annoying map. Fuck the crypts. I mean, I don't know. I think even if we get like, honestly, we would have been better off last time just going for like we were down to no lives. I think farming the crypts... I think farming these crypts is a waste of time. Except for maybe that one. That one that I know it's vertical oriented, maybe I could do that one. But I'm not going to do any other just random crypts from now on. We're not going to do it. I'll just keep my 0 lives. And we'll just go with that. It's ended up being a waste of time. It's just wasted my time trying to farm the crypt maps for lives. In fact, maybe just fuck the crypt maps. Just fuck them. They just waste my time. Honestly. I don't think they're working out for me. Forget them. I'm not doing them anymore. If they get down to 0 lives, we'll just like try to not die, and then that's it. Right, Don Chico? Because they screwed me over twice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fucking crypts. Fucking crypts. Fucking crypts. Fuck them. Fuck the fucking crypts. Eh. I'm pretty sure the exit's right here, so it doesn't matter. In fact, I'm not doing any more maps that is necessary. Like doing these extra maps to try to farm 1-ups is for the birds. No goddamn extra maps from now on. We're only doing the minimum maps that we have to do, and then that's it. Well, that did... Oh, he dropped the key right away. He dropped the key... Okay, well, that's good. I was gonna... The fight went bad, but then we got lucky. Dude, can I possibly... No! I should have tried... I thought maybe I could run past him, but I couldn't. Okay, never try to do that again. Unless I have 2 hits of health. There's another reset. Alright. Fuck. You know what? Fuck, fuck, fuck. And then... Fuck. Fuck, fuck. That's it. I'm getting rid of all my negativity. It's all gone. I'm gonna enjoy this game for the rest of the stream. There's gonna be no more negativity. It's fine. It doesn't matter how long it takes, because if we have to do 3 streams of this game, it's totally fine. It's a cool game. And I'm just gonna enjoy the game. I don't care. I don't care if I win anymore. I'm totally accepting that this might actually take surprisingly 10 hours. We're gonna enter super positive mode. Just for Mr. Leo. Right, Don Chico? That's how Don Chico does it, right? Right, Don Chico? You owned a super positive Chico mode, right? Something like that. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, wow, man, the raid. That's a big raid. Well, thank you very much, Landale. What's up? Player of all RPGs. How are you doing? Thank you very much. What were you playing today?
Did you ever play Dragon Buster 2? I don't even know if this game counts as an RPG. It probably doesn't, so I guess you probably haven't. Because it has, like, no stats or leveling. It doesn't even have items that increase your power. It's like, and the first Dragon Buster is sort of like this too, but side-scrolling. But it was released in 1984. But it's very arcade-like. It's just... You have to get through these maps. You can get temporary power-ups, and that's it. That's all. Ooh, like, I just got fire arrows, though. That's pretty cool. Lots of jank. Cool. I want to play some of that jank. The PS2. There's so many... PS2 is a system that I need to explore more. Played more horror games than anything else. Yeah, the fire arrows are nice because they one-hit kill these enemies. Lives are very important in this game. You got these big maps. They get bigger and bigger with each stage to cross. And we're on the final one right now, map 6. And it's really big, and you only get these 3 lives. You run out of lives, you get to repeat the whole thing, so... Fire arrows help. You can play this. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't think so. I guess this wouldn't count as an RPG. It's cool. I like the game, though. It's actually pretty interesting. It's for, like, how much it doesn't have. It's kind of interesting. Orphan? I haven't played a lot of RPGs on PS2. I should play more. Like I said, I think the genre on PS2 I have played the most is probably... just horror games. What should I do here? I don't want to waste my... I only have 3. I only have 2 left, but I'm going to have to waste them, probably. Oh, that... Son of a bitch! No, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Oh, maybe I'm not dead. Oh, I didn't die. But you didn't drop the key. I'm going to find... So if I die here, I'm going to have to reset. We can't afford to die in this map. We can't afford to lose a life here. But it looks like I'm going to probably die. Sadly. Because there's no life meter. It keeps track of your health by the color. So when I'm red now, that means I'm 1 hit away from death. Which is very bad. Because it's hard to not tank these enemies. I'm dead. Reset. It's better to just reset there. Better just to reset. Because, like, this map is really big, and each one of these attempts has taken, like, upwards of an hour now. Reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons on television. Dungeons and Dragons, is that similar to, like, I think it's similar to, like, Venture? The arcade game Venture, right? He possesses the arrows. Pretty funny. I think I'm seeing that one. Yeah. It looks sort of like it might have been random. It's not randomized, but it looks like it could have been. Although some things like enemy... Like, shit. I killed the arrows. You have to wait till he comes out of the arrows to shoot him. Or you kill the arrows, which is... I'm in this dungeon to farm arrows, so... Yeah, there's not really a lot in the way of, like, items in this game. Like I said, there's, like, no real character progression. There's no levels or stats. You can find some temporary power-ups. Like, you can find invincibility shield, you can find fire arrows. You can find 1-ups very rarely, apparently. Otherwise, you're pretty much, like, trying to get through the maps, like, each map as quickly as possible. Find the key, and then the exit. You just want to find the key and then the exit. But, like, beating certain types of maps, like these, for example, in Area 6 here, beating these mansions gives us axes. And we can use the axe to cut down tree barriers on the world map, which you need to, like, access certain things. Part of the game is, like, figuring out the most efficient route through the maps, the overworld maps. But yeah, it is kind of like that, I think. Definitely an 8-bit version of that. It probably was inspired by that, yeah. True. he dropped a door. Sometimes they'll drop exits, but there's always, I think there's always a static exit as well, so you don't necessarily, it's not really that helpful necessarily. Where did he go? I'm trying to kill him without taking a hit, but he's being really evasive. Stupid asshole. Oh, well, don't take 2 hits. Oh, I got the key, though. But I'm probably going to die since I took 2 hits. Yeah, looks like another reset. I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. This guy's going to fucking get... That's okay. I like this game, by the way. Like, I think it's... This last map, this last area is really hard, but... I've actually spent... Let's see. It's 6 areas in this game. I got through the first 4 areas in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And then the 5th area I got through in another hour. We spent almost 4 hours on this map alone now. Like, almost 4 hours just on this map. The last map is so much harder. But I also just botched a really good attempt. Where I probably would have won, like, just about a half hour ago, so... Dude, that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, all negativity is gone. It's only positivity from now on. Happiness. Happiness and positivity. It's a cool... Honestly, I do like the game. It's cool. That's why I'm trying to be more positive. No. If they're not random. Levels are not random. Certain biomes will drop certain items. That's always the same. The map, the overworld map, like the layout is always the same. And then these maps, like the dungeons here, these are not random either. They're mostly not random, although the enemy population has random elements. And then which boss, or which large monster will drop a key, because only the large monsters drop keys. Sometimes that's random and sometimes it's not. Like, in some dungeons, it's always the same monster that drops a key, and then other ones, it can be random. Like, some monsters, or certain ones can drop it and certain ones can't. I guess kind of like that. I'll go that way. But, yeah, you can definitely memorize, like, the layouts of the dungeons. And get a big advantage that way. You know, certain elements are random, but a lot can be memorized in this game. Which, honestly, I like better. I think I probably prefer that, because I'm already having this much trouble, even, like, having memorized so much of the layout. Like, if this were all completely random, it would be so much harder. Although that would be interesting, that would be cool, but I think I probably like being able to, like, learn the layouts, though, I think. Man, you just can't seem to kill those wizards without taking damage, though. That's what, like, this map here, this mansion map, is, like, really hard to complete without dying. So I'm resetting every time I die, because I really need my 4 lives for later. Really, I really need them. Well, we didn't get a key. Half the time, one of those wizards will drop a key, the other half... The other problem with this map is, like, almost any of these wizards can drop a key, and there's a lot of them, so... It can be very random. Oh, I almost dodged. Gotta reset. So that's
It's a reset. When that happens, that's a reset. I'm trying to minimize the amount of these mansions that I have to do because they're so dangerous. The mansions are really dangerous. It's pretty interesting game, though. I mean, I'm sure probably you won't see too many people playing this game on Twitch, I would imagine. It's also interesting that the dungeons have no music, just like this sort of ambient sounds, which they kind of, like, at first I didn't really like that, but it's kind of interesting how they take advantage of the lack of music to, like, give, like, the big monsters all have, like, these kind of growling sound effects, which kind of gives the game this almost, like, horror-ish kind of feel in a slight way. I took two hits on that guy. That's very bad. I'm probably fucked now. Probably fucked. Couldn't even kill that guy. Hey, how's it going, Omega Paladin? Well, you're welcome. Thanks for taking the time to watch. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that this map is really hard, combined with the fact that I suck at the game, so I'm gonna probably be stuck here for a while longer. And also, I'm kind of being forced to reset a lot. I mean, I kind of have to reset. Like, if I die here, I really have to reset. Like, because you have to go through so many dungeons in this map with the very limited 4 lives you have. You just cannot afford to waste lives on this map. You just cannot afford it. I've gotten really close to the end of this world, but unfortunately I made some mistakes and we couldn't quite pull it off. We have yet to even see the final castle. Most areas have like only one castle you have to do. This area has 2 final castles. Well, I keep calling them castles, but they're actually mountains. They actually look like mountains on the outside and the in. I guess oh shit! I don't usually die on that map, but that time I did. The instruction manual called them castles, so I've been calling them castles, but they're really mountains. Momentum, you lose momentum difficulty spikes. Problem. I wouldn't even say it's a problem. Like, I don't mind it. Well, I mean, it's a problem in a way, but I think it works fine for this game. It always makes me think of like Ninja Gaiden 1. Because yeah, castles, dungeons, Walmarts. Those are the enemy types in here. Like, I love Ninja Gaiden 1, and I don't even really mind the trick it pulls on you when you, like, die to one of the final bosses, making you repeat the whole act. But it does, you know, it does feel really weird how in Ninja Gaiden 1, you know, when you're trying to play through it blind, most people will end up spending more time on Act 6 than the entire rest of the game. Like, that feels a bit odd, you know? Which is why I think a lot of times it's better to just have limited continues. Like a more reasonable difficulty spike, but limited continues, because you can still have a really hard game that way. But at least you're like,
your experience is like you're learning the whole game, and you're playing through and learning the whole game, and you're getting more variety instead of like, playing through the whole game and then getting stuck on the last act, and then like having your experience be dominated by that last act where you're just spending like 5, 6, 10 hours on it. It's more unbalanced experience, I guess. And this game is kind of like doing the same thing. It's like, we spent... Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. We spent, like 2 or 3 hours on like the first 5 worlds, and now we're like spend all the rest of our time on this world. It's not such a big problem in this game though, because like the worlds aren't really all that different from each other anyway. So I think that it's not such a big problem here. All hindsight. We worked out most of the rough game design over time. Well, I wouldn't say that. I personally kind of tend to prefer game design in earlier games. I feel like we kind of homogenized our games a lot. See, I like games with rough edges better. Games with rough edges are more interesting. Games with all the rough edges sanded off, a lot of times are just boring, That's kind of why I feel like a lot of modern games are just stale. Like, modern game design is kind of stale to me. It's all hindsight. You're cooking dinner? What you cooking, Demo? That was good, but... Alright, looks like we're getting bad luck here. Probably gonna have to reset again, but maybe I'll get lucky on this guy. He seems to get stuck right there, so I guess I can... Oh, fire arrows. Oh, that's good. That's lucky. Except I have to kill this guy. So that's unlucky. So that's one of my 3 fire arrows gone. I can make it to this boss over here, or this big enemy. Drop a key! Oh, he dropped the key! Finally, we completed this map without a death. Finally. Modded Skyrim is greater than Sky. Hey, Myra Lupa, what's up? I don't know if this is your first chat today. Yeah. It's like, well, I mean, like, I agree with that, but I don't like, to me, Skyrim is not a salvageable game. I dislike the base game pretty hugely. What do you think of something like Loop Hero? Oh yeah, I've heard of Loop Hero, but I've never tried it. I haven't played a lot of indie games. I haven't tried Loop Hero. What is Loop Hero again? Tell me about that. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of like indie games either. There's a few I like here and there, so I don't really play that. I tend to just would rather play old games most of the time. Chicken turmeric with coconut milk. That sounds great. You love Loop Hero? Well, I'm not saying I don't love Loop Hero. I have no idea. I just haven't tried it. I've heard of it. I just don't know what it is, really. Lacks an organic feel. Well, to me, like, the big problem with Skyrim is just... It's just the whole entire game, like the mechanics. Like, I don't like the way the combat feels. There's kind of no fixing that, to me, the only way to fix the combat in Skyrim is to redesign it entirely from the ground up. I also don't really like the way the game is structured. I don't like the design of the world. I don't like the soundtrack. I don't really like the interface. I don't like... It's like, you'd have to fix it for me, you'd have to just redesign a new game from scratch, pretty much. Like, there's, like, not really any elements of it. Although I guess the world, I don't know. The world has potential. I don't know. Even the world design, it's like there's a lot of padding. I don't know. I don't like, yeah. You construct the world with tiles you play. Auto player, but you construct the world with tiles you play. Mix of Diablo and NES titles. It's hard for me to picture that. I don't really know. To be honest. I have no idea what I would think of that. No, I know that there are combat overhaul mods, but I doubt there's anything that would, like I said, for me personally, you'd have to just completely remake the game from scratch. Because the combat, not only is the combat, like, bad, Also, like, I've never played a first-person, like, melee combat focused, that type of fantasy melee combat game that I really liked. I just tend to not like that kind of first-person game. I don't know. I don't see how you could save the combat. But then, even besides the combat, every other element of the game I don't really like. But that's just me. I really don't like Skyrim at all. Oh, we didn't take a hit that time. That's rare. Nice. Kind of unique. Unique is good. I don't know. I'd be willing to try it, you know, I suppose, but, shit, I should have gone the other way, I think. Oh well, got him though. I do like unique, but it all depends on, like, what they do with it, of course. There's a lot of aspects of modern games I tend to, like, not really like that much. Like, and game design is just one of them, you know? It's also, like, soundtracks. Soundtracks, this is for me personally, and I'm a little bit weird about this, but for me, soundtracks are, like, hugely important, and I feel like most modern games, including indie games, tend to not have soundtracks that I like, I guess I could say. I just don't tend to like, so, like, that's something that just makes me, it just kind of, discourages me from, like, playing modern games. Although, there's some companies, like, mainly, like, Japanese companies that do still make soundtracks that I like. But usually it's, like, Atlas or Platinum or what's the other one? FromSoft? Well, not even FromSoft so much now, but although I love their games, but not so much for the soundtracks. Yeah, I did try Darkest Dungeon. I wasn't a big fan of Darkest Dungeon. Let me see. I mean, it's not bad. I think it's like, it seems to me like it's well designed for what it is, I guess. But I guess I just don't really like what it is that much. Wait a second. Go ahead. Oh, I did it again. I got the key and didn't even realize I got it. I'm gonna be careful of that. Well, probably because I was invincible. Too busy just charging around. That'll be my excuse. You think? Yeah, most people seem to like Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just not really a big fan. So why don't I don't know. Like, the art design is... I guess it's... If I had to point to something, it's mainly the soundtrack, again. I don't really like the soundtrack in Darkest Dungeon. Although, I mean, it fits the game fine, but it's just something about it. Doesn't work for me. Like, it's not... It's too... Too refined. Too refined? I don't think it's that it's too refined, per se. It's more just that it's like, it's that it does that thing where it's, let me try to, like, see if I can talk and play at the same time. It does that thing where it kind of, it's very, like, in your face, while at the same time sort of sounding generic, like not very memorable, I guess I would say. Like, it's kind of aggressive, almost aggressively bland in a way, although it's not exactly bland. I find it a little bit bland, but it's just more like, it's not like, I always prefer music that has like some sort of melody to it. Although there have been ambient soundtracks that I like, but usually they're how repetitive the dungeon don't. And then beside that, I don't know. It's just like that kind of roguelike thing, which is fine, but I don't always love those too much. I don't know. Oppressive? It is very oppressive. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I mean. I mean, oppressive would be fine. Well, yeah, I guess music that's, like, relentlessly oppressive is kind of bad, actually, I guess I would say. Like, it's kind of like, it's very one note. You don't want your soundtrack to be, like, okay, I mean, I get it, you know, it's a dungeon, it's dark, and you're supposed to be scared. It's supposed to be scary and stuff. But you don't really ever want a soundtrack to be too one note because it just kind of like gets under your skin. It sort of starts to just like sour the whole experience. You want moments of like reflective, like peace or whatever. You want some moments of, I don't know, something else. Whimsy maybe? Something else, you know? Hopefulness. You need a little bit of hope in there. You need a little bit of something, you know? Variety. Variety is extremely important in soundtracks. That was bad. And it would, but then again, it would be fine if I think it's possible for a soundtrack to be oppressive and be good. I don't know. Maybe if the music was like more, if it was done in a way where it was like more memorable, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Okay, let's see how to handle this. I gotta lure him. I gotta lure this guy. It's the best way. Don't die! No! Shit! I'm gonna have to... Where am I? I'm gonna have to take that death, I think. You have to take that death. Well, I remember I kind of felt the same way about... What's that other game that Asian Waits make me play? Asian Waits always, like, tries to request these indie games from me, and I, like, never like them. Sadly. But, it's another one... Oh, Obra Dinn? That's another one that's, like, critically acclaimed, but I didn't really care for it too much. And a big part of the reason why is just the soundtrack. Just another soundtrack that's, like, really overbearing. But, like, in the case of that game, like, Darkest Dungeon, it makes a little bit more sense. In the case of that game, it's more just that I feel like... Shit. That's a game that, like, really could use, like, more of a feeling, like... It's a one-note soundtrack and the one note is chosen kind of just doesn't work that well. I actually feel like the soundtrack could have fit better, to be honest. Darkest Dungeon. I guess I just didn't, I don't know, maybe it's too many words to just say I didn't care for the soundtrack. What about something like Shovel Knight? Oh, Shovel Knight's great. I like, Shovel Knight I like. Hollow Knight I don't like. Hollow Knight I hate the soundtrack. Hollow Knight I actively hate the soundtrack. Like, the game is fine. I don't love the art style, the clashing art styles, but, like, generally I think Hollow Knight, I don't know, I think it's a pretty overrated game, but like, gameplay-wise, I think the game is pretty good in Hollow Knight. And I like the things that it borrows from Dark Souls. Although it's, you know, it is a very kitchen sink game. Like, it's a combination... It's very much a combination of, like, here's a bunch of things that are popular in video games. Which is not the worst thing, but... Shit. Man... Okay, well, so that was really bad to die there. But we gotta keep going. Yeah, that was the healing pool right there. Shovel Knight's great, though. Shovel Knight has really great music. That's an indie game with great music. I could list off some indie games that I do think have really good music. Let's see, probably, what would be the first and foremost? Probably Cave Story? I think has, like, the best soundtrack. Like, Cave Story, Spelunky, La Mulana, Shovel Knight. No. I have not, Mr. Leo. What else? Let me think. There's others. Oh, Minecraft. Actually, so this might be surprising, but I actually really like Minecraft. I've always really liked that game. It has a good soundtrack, dude. That's the more ambient soundtrack that I think really... I never tried FTL. I don't know about that one.
it doesn't. I don't know about the soundtrack. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game, so I haven't really tried it. But yeah, Minecraft is like a really good example of a soundtrack that's like more ambient, but like is still, I think, like extremely memorable. It's got a good soundtrack. I should try listening to it sometime. Should try listening to that one. Oh, Rogue Legacy? I don't. So that's another one where I don't. The Rogue Legacy is okay. I like the gameplay in Rogue Legacy, but I don't like the art very much. I don't like some of the level design. I think is kind of weak, and I don't really care for it. The soundtrack is all right. That one, like, yeah, the soundtrack is. I actually think the soundtrack is okay in that game. Like, it's not. I don't love it though. Like, overall, I guess I feel a bit ambivalent towards Rogue Legacy because, like, there were times where I was really enjoying playing it, but there's a lot of elements that I think just could have been just done a lot better, in my opinion. It's a really good concept. I mean, at that time, the roguelike concept kind of felt more fresh, though. Oh yeah, Cuphead is amazing music. I feel like Cuphead's music is a little bit overrated, but it is good. I think Cuphead's music is very good, for sure. Like, it got like awards for like best soundtrack of like the year, and I think some people like maybe put it on too high of a pedestal, the soundtrack. But let's see. Let's try this mansion this time here. But yeah, no, Cuphead definitely has very good music. I do like the music in Cuphead for sure. Oh, this is dude. This is a different mansion tile set, or not tile set, map layout. This is the other one. We've never done this one before. Maybe it'll be easier somehow. Maybe it'll be well, by easier I mean smaller. Please be smaller. Please be smaller. I'm gonna die. Shit. No! No! It doesn't seem like it's gonna be smaller. Oh, the second? Oh, is there a second Rogue Legacy? You think the first one comes across as too generic? Oh, that's right. Was there a second one? Forgot. Yeah, no, I've never even looked at the second one. Well, this tile set, or this map layout does not seem any better at all. So I guess we're not going to do this one anymore. Like, I may as well just... Well, maybe... Well, actually, that looped pretty fast. Maybe it is... Maybe I should try to learn this one. I don't know. But right now, I'm just getting killed. Oh, that's not even a real enemy. They have these fake-out enemies that... Like, those little birds, they just... create the sound effect of the big enemies. Oh, we found the key. They create the sound effect of the big enemies just to fake you out. It's kind of like the little ghost babies in Silent Hill. It's actually pretty neat that the game has that. Oh, down to the last life. I'm not fucking grinding shit. Should I just try like this crypt to get the 1-ups? I gotta go through here anyway. You know what? I'm gonna try to get 1-ups in this crypt only. And also, I'm pretty sure this is the vertical one too. So the vertical one is like a little bit easier. Wait, is it not? It's not the vertical one. Oh fuck. Maybe I did the other one, didn't I? Shit. The one that's like up above here. Well, maybe we can like make it work anyway. We can get 1-ups, that's all that matters. It fixed a lot of the issues. Okay, well, I would be open to trying it. It definitely wouldn't be putting it, like, high on my list, but I'm always open to trying things. One of the subscriber requests, I do subscriber requests, by the way. So every subscribers get 1 month of request time for every, 1 hour of request time for every month they subscribe. I never tried Enter the Gungeon. Never tried that one. I'm just not very big. Like, let me see. Are there any other indie games where, like, that I like, period, or that I like the music in? Let me see. Let me think about it for a second. There's another game called what is that one? It's kind of like the name of Loop Hero reminds me of it. That one where Half Minute Hero. I've been wanting to play that one, but I never get around to it. But that one looks good to me. Half Minute Hero. Oh, I like Downwell. Downwell, like Brigand recommended Downwell to me. But like shit! Oh, dude. I shouldn't have fired there. Too ambitious. But like with what was it? Oh yeah, with Hollow Knight, like somebody ended up like using like 7 hours of request time on that game, and then finally like they gave up trying to make me play it because I was just clearly not enjoying it, I guess. But I will try things. I will try things if people pay me money. Sometimes I'll try them for free, but not. I just have so many games to play. There's so many games that I want to play. They don't often have time for the games I don't want to play. Gungeon is pretty good. Go out of my way to look at Loop Hero. Oh yeah? Loop Hero, huh? Should go out of my way. Well, oh shit. Those guys don't damage you if you touch them. Yeah. Well, I might. I'll definitely make a note of that one in my brain. I just tend to not prioritize indie games too often. No, one I do need to play, one I really want to get to at some point is La Mulana 2. Actually, there's Spelunky 2, isn't there? I should play that, because those games I like. Should play those. But Katana Zero? I have heard of Katana Zero. Let's see, Katana Zero, is that like one like NES styled one that came out like a little while ago? Oh, that reminds me, I like Super Meat Boy. And I think it even has a pretty good soundtrack. I do like Super Meat Boy. Oh, another one. Actually, a couple more. Like on the horror front. I tend to not like indie horror games as well. Like I love horror games from the PS1 and PS2 era, but like indie horror games I tend to not be a big, but there's two that I really like. One is actually like Western created. It was what is that game? Lone Survivor, I think. It's like very Silent Hill influence. It has a shockingly good soundtrack, in my opinion, for like an indie horror game. Because I feel like indie horror games tend to have pretty bland soundtracks. But shockingly good soundtrack. And then the other one is Corpse Party, that's right. That's a Japanese one, but it's originally made on like an RPG Maker engine. But Corpse Party is shockingly good. Like, Corpse Party also has like an amazing soundtrack, and it's a brilliant game. Running low on arrows. Dude, these crypts are so long.
Oh, I do have the key, though, so I can exit if I want. But it would be great to get one more fairy. Yes, we got a 1-up. Okay. Well, finally, we got a 1-up out of this shit. Yeah, Corpse Party is amazing. So those are 2 indie games that I like. And I like the music, too. Are there any other... Let me see. Indie games. Trying to... Oh, shit, the worm. That's like the low time enemy. I'm not even sure if you can kill those things. Alright, we made it this far. And we got a 1-up, so we were back at 2 lives. I need more arrows, so I'm gonna have to do another cave. Let's go ahead and do this one. Alright, same layout that I'm familiar with. That's good. That's good news. Let me just think in my brain. I mean, I can always... Stardew soundtrack? Yeah, Stardew, like, that's one of those games that, like, I look at and I just don't really get excited about. The soundtrack is, like, it's not bad, but, like, for that kind of game, I'd just rather play Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon than Stardew Valley. I'm not saying, and it's not that it's bad or anything, I just don't get excited about it when I look at it. I mean, I may as well, like look at this real quick, because I can plug it at the same time, but I do have, and you can, like, check this out with this command, but I do have my extensive Google document here. This is the flip with, you know, various sections. This is the catalog of Fliptendo games. The project I'm doing right now, Fliptendo, it's we're playing all the NES and Famicom games in chronological order. And I've been doing that on and off. I'm not necessarily trying to beat them, but just trying to play them, experience them all. And they're all, like, listed in order here with, like, my ratings and, like, the times for the ones I did beat. I've beaten 250 so far out of the 650 we've played. And then I also have, like, links to all my videos. And you can also go through by the system and see, like, all the games, as far as I can remember, that I've ever played. And then, like, links to all the ones I played on stream, and then all the ratings and such. So, but yeah, I can take a quick look at my PC section to see if I'm forgetting any major ones. Let's look. What other PC games do I like? Or like the music for, anyway. Like, Bastion had a pretty good soundtrack. So did Axiom Verge. But those are not... Like, oh, I like... Well, that's not... I guess Bloodstained doesn't count as an indie game. Yeah, Cave Story is amazing. That's my favorite indie game, Cave Story. Cuphead. Oh, Chantilly's. Chantilly's had good music. Yeah, that's one. And I didn't play it on stream, but what's that one where you run the shop? That game also had pretty good music. Well, it wasn't, like, amazing. Reciteer? But I did like that game a lot. Those are Japanese. I liked Axiom Verge, but it was just a little too Super Metroid for my tastes. And a little too easy as well. So, but I still liked it. The glitch mechanics are really cool. At this point, I just don't want to play any, like, Super Metroid copy games. D4, I don't know if that counts as an indie game, but I love D4. I love all of Swery's games. D4 is amazing. What else do I like? I like a lot of older PC games, like Darksea, although Darksea does not have the... Its soundtrack is rated pretty low, but yet it does have, like, one song that I love. Diablo. Oh, I mean, that's not an indie game. Doom is not an indie game. Yeah, Downwell was good. Downwell was good. What else is an indie game in here? I guess, yeah, Faith was cool. No. Yeah, Hotline Miami is pretty good. I don't... Cave Story is too short. I think it's a great length, to be honest. I don't know. I think that the game can be pretty challenging if you play on... This has a hard mode, right? So Bastion's soundtrack is pretty good. It's not exactly to my tastes. I mean, I like it, but to me, it's not... I don't like it as much as some people do. But, I mean, it's pretty good, though. For sure. What else counts as an indie game? I like a lot of older PC games. I tend to like a little bit better. Like Legend of Corandia has a really awesome soundtrack. I like Nightcry, but it doesn't really have the soundtrack. Kind of disappointing, but that was still a really cool game. Yeah, Reciteer. I guess Spectacle is an indie game. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just haven't really played that many. Do I even have Reciteer in here? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's about it. Do I have La Mulana in here? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, see, I just haven't... I should probably play more, I guess. Oh, Yomawari was cool. I need to go... I'm not sure how I even feel about this soundtrack. Yume Nikki is cool. I like the music in Yume Nikki a lot. That's definitely an indie game. Okay, sorry for the little... I don't know, maybe that's boring to people, but plug my extensive Google... You know, I should probably focus on the game now because this is a good run. Like, I still have 2 lives here. Like, we're really far. Like, I should just beat this level now, right? Let's just win. It really would be better to, like, beat this game and then move on to maybe play a couple... Oh, it's 12... Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to... I mean, I got the giant raid, so maybe I should stream a little bit longer tonight. The next game after this would be Taboo the Sixth Sense. You know, it'd be fun to, like, at least check that out. I got this. Yeah, I might got this. I might got this. I hope I got this. I just hope I got this. I definitely got this. I just hope I got this now. And not, like, 4 hours from now. Which could be when I got this. If I... Yeah, the Tarot Simulator. There's actually a bunch of Japanese games, like Famicom games, that are like that. Taboo is like the only Western one that I know of. Alright, there's a bunch of arrows. I'm back up to 74 arrows, so... Alright, so there's this crypt. I think this is the farthest I've ever made it on this map here, this crypt. Let's see. Alright. This is the vertical one, right? So this one, this crypt map is a little bit easier because to explore it, you can just keep going like all the way up or down. Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna... Ah! That fucking slime pinned me down. Alright. That cost me a fairy. That's okay. If we could get another one up here, or even maybe like 2, that would be amazing. How amazing would that be? That would be pretty awesome. Come on. So, once again, if you missed it, the way you get 1-ups in this game is you have to collect... There's these specific tile sets on each world. In this one, it's the crypt one. As you can see, I'm walking on like a million skeletons. And in the crypt... And so in these fairy ones, these fairy maps, the enemies will drop like fairies all the time. If you can pick up the fairies just normally heal you, but if you can pick them up with full health, they go into your inventory. And if you collect 4 of them, you get a 1-up. A very, very precious 1-up. 1-ups are like unbelievably precious in this game. So it's really important that I don't take damage. As I like try to play through this map in particular. This fucker respawning. But I needed to farm arrows because like these maps do not give you a lot of arrows. You have to kind of do the arrow maps first. Like in each world there's always one tile set that gives you like a ton of arrows, and there's another tile set that gives you like fairies. And then there's another tile set that gives you like specific items. Like one gives you hatchets, which you can use to chop down trees. But it depends on the map, or it depends on the world you're in. Like there's also like these desert worlds we found. In the desert worlds, you have to cross deserts by finding camels. And there was also like this one tile set where there was pits, and you had to like get ladders to cross the pits. There's like some variety in these things. Oh, it almost ricocheted on me. That was close. No! I really need to... Okay, good. Because if I take a hit, that's a waste of a fairy. We need every fairy we can get. No fairy left behind. Let's do this. I've already spent a little bit more arrows than I would have liked. Do I got this? Doing this map well will be the key. Will this be the run? I might have to actually quit soon. Like, if this is not the run, then... Because it's already, like, almost 1 a.m. where I live. If this is not the run, then I don't know if there's gonna be a run tonight. Unfortunately. I mean, I hope there's gonna be a run, but... I might have to give up soon. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, to be honest, yeah. This is gonna have to be the last... I mean, this is a good run so far, but this is gonna have to be the last attempt. This is gonna have to be the last continue, as they say on Game Center, DX. Because... I don't want to do, like, a whole nother attempt when it's, like, almost 1 a.m. now. It just takes... Each attempt takes too long. Sorry. This is it. This is the last... I'm gonna call it. This is the last continue here. Potion craft. I have not. I don't really, like, look into indie games very often. Oh, shit! No! This fucking thing came from nowhere to, like, pin me down. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! Ah, man. No more negativity. So unfortunate right there. Oh, no! Oh, that... Well, that was really bad. I got hit again. We're not going to get that 1-up now. Let's just try to get out of this crypt level alive. Forget the 1-up. We're not going to get it. Let's just try to get out of here alive. That's all I care about now. All I care about is living. Gotta preserve the 2 lives that we have. So, like, where's the goddamn key? I guess the key is going to be in the, like, the last enemy as usual. Wait. Where the Dude, where did we miss the key? Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't really, I don't really, tend to be, like, very interested in, like, indie games. I don't really play indie games, like, a lot. I don't really follow them that closely. I more tend to just follow, like, I don't know, whatever, like, certain Japanese game developers, and that's, like, about it. For, like, modern games, a lot of the time I just play older stuff, though. I'd rather play 8-bit games, 16-bit games, PS1 and PS2 games. That's what I'd rather be playing a lot of the time. Oh, shit, dude, the time! Escape! Escape! Alright, well, we escaped with our life. At least we escaped with our life. That's the important thing. I mean, any competitive games? Not so much. I like fighting games, you know, especially like 2D fighting games. I don't really play fighting games that much anymore, but you know, I still like them, you know, when I get the chance. I like multiplayer games on the Switch. Where, like, you know, my favorite is just to play, like, local I don't like online multiplayer that much. I prefer local, but, like, and for, like, that stuff, I prefer Nintendo games, I guess. Although I do love Splatoon. That's one of the exceptions. Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh my god, how many more dungeons do we have to get through? There's so many dungeons. If we had a raft, we could cross this lake, but we don't. And it's not going to be worth it to do a tower. I'd rather do 2 more forests than a tower. I'm afraid of those towers. I don't think I have enough arrows either. I'm going to have to go back for more arrows. We're going to have to probably do 1 more cave. Let me see. Any other, like, competitive games? I like board games in real life. I do like board games. I like poker. I used to be, like, really into poker. What? Oh, where the fuck did this guy come from? Shit! Dude, oh, dude, this... Please let me, like, not get unlucky here. That was really bad. Oh, no! I got unlucky! There's arrows there? Yeah, I didn't know that. I should have been... No, dude, no! What the fuck with this guy? Don't spawn on top of... There goes the precious life. Oh, no, there goes the precious life. What's the precious life? My precious life is gone. Usually this map is so easy. Well, we're down to 1 fucking life. I'm definitely not farming any more crypts. Fuck. Can we do the last map with 1 life? Maybe we can. If it's just like the other mountain. Like, if it's the same map as the other mountain, and if the boss is just like another dragon that's similar, then maybe we can still do it. Maybe. But... don't die here, though. We need to not die here first, though. I'm gonna have to do 1 more cave for arrows, too. Well, I mean, looks like we made it, though. I've now officially... because, like, this is it. If it is over here, which it better be... okay, yeah. There it is. Before I go in there, I definitely need to do 1 more cave. We don't have enough arrows. Dropping frames? Oh no, it's in the red, dude! Why? Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. What if my internet, like, just goes dead right as I, like, beat the game? That would suck. That would be bad. Let's hope not. Oh, it looks like it's getting bad again. Shit. The internet was doing so good for a while there. You stupid internet. Why must you be like this? Shit, I think it usually gets bad, like, late at night, too. Alright. It's still dropping frames. Well, I'm gonna keep trying to win. If I go offline before I mean to, then goodbye. I hope I don't. Like, I could be, like, right about to win this game, maybe. Well, let's hope I screw up and, like, die and go into a 3rd day, right? Let's just hope for that. No, I'm gonna win right now. I'm telling you. Even though this is my last life, I'm gonna beat this game right now. You'll see. And I'm gonna stay online while I do it. Alright. Am I still online right now? Can you guys still see me? Am I live? I'm still live, right? Here's the first question. Will this mountain map be the same map as the other mountain map? This is the final map. The final dungeon. If I beat this, the game's over. But this is also my final life. Damn. I really wish I hadn't lost that life in that forest just now. Because if I'd had 2 lives here, I would feel very comfortable with beating this. But with just 1 life, oh, I don't feel confident with 1 life. I really don't. I really don't. Nobody answered me. Am I still live? Oh, I am? Okay. I'm on and off? Alright, well, we're just gonna have to make the best of it. Here we go. First, I gotta deal with this skeleton. Okay, that was easy enough. gonna be one more. Mountain Walmart. I hope so. I hope so, man. Alright, it seems to be the same map. That's very good news. That's very, very good news for our chances of winning. But I'm still worried about what is the final... I mean, it seems like the final boss is probably just going to be another dragon, right? Oh, no, no, this is bad. No, don't die here! No! The healing pool was right there! I screwed up! I screwed up again! Guys, I screwed up again! Look at that, I screwed up again. Man, if I had beaten that guy, that could have been the end of the game. The final boss is like right straight up. And if it's the same as the other dragon bosses, it's very possible to beat him with one life. You just have to get right up to him and just mash. I panicked. The slime boxed me in and I panicked. I ran in there. I should have ran back. I panicked. I fucked up. It was just any way you slice it, I made a bad decision. I thought, I'll just run in there and I'll just like mash and I'll just beat the skeleton real fast. Well, we all see how that worked out. And that means that this game is now going to go into a third day! Yes! Who's excited for a third day of Dragon Buster 2? It's a cool game. You know what? Next stream, we're going to throw this game on, and the internet's going to work great. It's going to be much better tomorrow, probably tomorrow. It's going to be much better internet, and we're just going to beat it real fast. Probably the first attempt, because I've only spent like 5 hours on this. How long have I spent? Let me see. Actually, probably 4.5 hours. I've only spent 4.5 hours on this level, so we have to beat it soon, right? Well, thanks everyone. Man, that was a really nice raid. Thanks everyone so much for watching. I appreciate that. But 1 a.m. is kind of my bedtime. So let's find somebody else to send all these viewers to, eh? Where can we send them? I fucked up. It was just any way you slice it, I made a bad decision. Well, you know, should I raid? I've never raided this person before, but wait, let me. What is this other person streaming? Yeah, let's go with this person. Let's go with this person for a change. Did I spell that right? Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Again, I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy. If you enjoyed the stream, this is one of my projects, doing like trying to play all the NES and Famicom games, but I play many other games as well. So, hope that you come back sometime. Thanks. Signing off. Have a good night.